Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping back into the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria. By the way, did you know that? Hello there. It is Guild Wars Tuesday. They did have a little patch today where they have supposedly added in the Push beta once again, and we get to try it out along with some changes that they have done since the last time. Also, it is giveaway night, so we are going to be dipping into the giveaway vault, and I will take some random stuff out of here and hopefully put smiles on at least 10 faces, and hopefully not frowny faces on everybody else. Additionally, on the topic of giveaways, I would like to say once again, because this kind of just got cemented together, this coming Sunday, chat, this coming Sunday, which is the 25th, we are celebrating having streamed every single day for 7 years. Because I have a problem. So, as part of that celebration, what you see here on the bottom row of this giveaway vaults is preparation for that day. These 5 items alone are 10,000 golds. A big shout out to the community who pulled these together. I've been getting some prizes together. I've got a few dozen gem codes for you guys. However, these were not provided by me, so shout out to them. But not the butter. Sure, we can throw in some butter too. But yes, lots and lots of stuff is going to be given away. So Sunday, if you're chilling, if you're not busy, maybe tune in. Maybe you'll win some stuff. It'll be good. It'll be good. Eye's the eyeball. Yeah, it's eyeing you back. It's eyeing you back. Every legendary comes with a stack of butter. We'll see. Now, I've already done my usual daily routine. I did that this morning when I was visiting our EU friends from across the pond. Going to be... Let's try out Push. Let's see if I can remember how to PvP. So the push game mode came back today. For those who don't know, they would live under a rock. Push is basically like Payload from Team Fortress 2 or from Overwatch or many, many other similar games, but those are the two that immediately jump into my head. But basically 2 teams are fighting on an objective, and when one team is wiped out and there's only the remaining team on it, the objective will move toward the losing team's base, and when it gets there, they lose. So yeah, that is what we're trying to do. So, can't believe you're pushing this content. And Push, yes, we're going to Push the content onto you. It's also PvP Ryush week, so we're going to Push the Ryush. Alright, so, at this point, I need to remember how to play this freaking build, is the main thing. So, let's see. And then, let's see, the F1 Bumble, yeah, that's a stun. And then we got the Muda. And then we got... this little thing, let's see, that one is just a leap, but that one is a knockdown. All right, so the F2 on that one, and that's a heal. Okay. This is gonna take me a little bit. I was pretty good with this build for a time, and then I didn't PvP for a few. When's the last time I PvP'd? Let me get the facts. It's been a month and a half since I played this build. It's been a month and a half. And my last game was a defeat, so I definitely rage quit. So, yeah, let's see if Push is active. Let's see what happens here. Just face the enemy. There you go. No more Push. Constantly, what do you mean no more Push? This is the first Push. Push! This is our first Push. Muck has not even begun to Push, yes. 2 weeks, I think it's 14 days. Let's see. Can't wait to see who's Baron of the Arena today. Yeah, I know, right? Always. Always. Let's see. Little under 2-minute queue. Okay. Evening, everyone. Hi. Yes, we're going to do some Push content. If I get tired of Push, then I'm going to be working on more materials to prepare for the coming legendary backpack. Yes. Legendary backpack. Ah, noises. Hi, Tommy. How's it going? How you doing? Oh boy, more noises. Perixona. Why didn't you announce that? You're supposed to say something. Oh, now you're gonna do it.
Perixona raided my stream with 10 viewers.
Yeah, thank you. I think he just did it because I called him out on it. Alright, Perixona, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, I thought you were broken or something. Alright, appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. We are just getting started. We are about to try out the Piche game mode that just, they just activated the Piche beta once again in Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna try it out. However, I have not PvP'd in a month and a half, so I'm rusty. So, if you're here for terrible PvP gameplay, you have come to the right place. It's late, leave him alone. Push prototype. Whoa, what is this map? Wait, that's the little three. What? I know. Wait, hold on. I know that loading screen. That's the little 3v3 arena. All right. All right. First look. Dude, what, is it in Cantha? Okay. All right. So they said there was a lot of placeholder images. All right. So we got some Jade stuff on one of the corners. So two of the corners are like unfinished. Okay. Alright, so definitely, I like it. I like that there's more stuff to LOS behind. That's cool. There, oh, dude, where does this go? Okay, just a weird snipey spot up here for longbows. Okay. Alright. And what about, let's see, where am I going right now? I'm going southeast at the moment. So I think a buff or something is going to spawn over here. I like the little thing that returns your bowling balls right there. Let's see. Another one of these odd things. Okay, so there's like a weird snipey spot at each of the southeast, northwest corners. And then southwest, northeast corners have the spawns. Okay. Mark your death beetle mounts gain the ability. Yeah, you saw that? That was weird. There was clearly a very crucial word missing from that tooltip. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, chat. Right here, I was playing Age of Wonders 4, Death Beetle mounts. Gain the ability. That happened to me today. It's supposed to say what ability, like gain the blank ability, like gain the punch them in the face ability. I don't, whatever. It's supposed to say something. But it's got nothing right now. All right, hold on. We got to back up a little bit. All right, that guy wants to stay in the back, so we're going to try to stop that. Okay, all right. Backing up. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, we're pushing! We're pushing! Yo, they were fighting over nothing, Chad. We're pushing! Oh my god, we're pushing so hard! Uh-oh, no sunbreak. Uh-oh.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, battle res, come on. I can't even tell if that got him. I think he might have ported or something.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Nice, got a rally. Does he have an interrupt? Nope.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Oh my god, I am pushing so hard right now! Push. This guy, he's like, you know what? I give up.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
I'm trapping the Piche. Wait, what's happening right now? What is happening right now? Go home, payload, you're drunk. I'm facing them and I'm pressing buttons. Oh! Dude, I love this. I love the last minute panicked action where they're just spawning right there by you. Ooh, 15 seconds to like an AoE res. There we go. AoE rally. Noises! AoE heal. Did it go off? Felt like that didn't go off. Alright, trying to AoE revive. Boom! 2 reses. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no, they're fusion! They're fusion!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Okay, I don't know where he's going. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 No! They pushed me into the ground!
The artifacts
I'm holding the node! Ah, they got me. Dang! Dude, they held on at 99% red peach. They held on. Love to see that they did not give up. I love to see that. You can tell that these are new people trying
What
PvP.
would you call an engineer plushie sent in the mail? Ted Mukluk feels good.
Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate you ordering one, if that is your implication. Suddenly, things aren't going great. Oh no, this is the Skyhammer thingy! No! Bumblebee, throw the honey on him.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Oh no. Oh, the Reaper froze me. No. Second death, ink. Oh my gosh. They're gonna make a comeback from 99%. All we have to do to win is keep them at 98% or lower. Which is wild. Got 2. Come on, bear stance. Get this crap off of me.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
AoE res. Oh, there was 2 more over there. I didn't see them. I didn't see them. Dang it, why can't they die in more convenient locations?
The artifacts
Oh, misclick. I think we did. Oh my god, the longbow. Thank you. What is this thing? I'm picking up something, chat. I don't know what this does.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Oh, it's the Sword of Reaping from Eternal Coliseum.
Blue team
Okay.
has obtained an artifact.
Alright.
Tranquility has appeared.
Stand still for silence.
No! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Dizziness, confusion, and death.
Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, that's a fake. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Alright, got him. Alright, that one's down. Shoot. I need to back up. Let's see, that heal is up in 3, 2... we heal this guy.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Muda, muda, muda. Okay. Scream. Oh my god, chat, I'm actually having so much fun right now.
The artifacts
AoE
have
res.
reached maximum power.
What is this? The F word in my PvP? Alright, where's the music? That's my #1 bug report. Where's my awesome music? You know what? Don't even give me the PvP music. Give me that sick violin solo that's in Janthir. Give me that.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
I'm certainly getting a trial by fire on a reminder on how to play this this build. Wait, hold on. Do I stand in this circle or that circle to move it? It looked like the back one. This map should have lots of percussion. Alright. AoE heal the team. AoE scream. Knock this guy down. Oh, he liked that.
Bonus power.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Tranquility has appeared.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mucking uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, still in it, still in it. Trying to get my out of combat healing. Chat, let's play a game. I've been in combat for a majority of the last 12 minutes. Guess how much damage? We'll see who's closest. Oh, I messed up, I messed up. I tried to D-target and dash, but the D-target didn't work, so I didn't move. Blah! Flying Asura. Help me, Fernando! You're my only hope! Ah, dead. 3 minutes remaining. Ooh, this is still, like, anyone's game. This is still anyone's game. Solo queue isn't fun in this? Dude, I'm in solo queue! I'm having a blast! Hey, we res on these two! Boom! Got you both! Now come help! No! I can't buy any more time! I'm a broken muck! My legs! Lieutenant Dan, please! Ah! Oh, wow! Slash map. Great game! Very fun, yes! Dude, we pushed 99%. Then they did a return 100% over the next 12 minutes. Let's see. 18 kills, 4 deaths, 320k damage, and 330k healing. That's fun. That's good. 8 revives also, chat. Spirit of Nature. This should go on the PvP playlist. I think you're right. Put some peace on the playlist. Anyone else think this map is too dark? I could agree with that. It is, however, an unfinished thing. But yeah, I could agree with that. All right, hold on. I always do this for the playlist videos. One sec, because there's always going to be people. What was the build? Me. Okay. All right, there we go. That was really fun. Now, not all matches are going to be like that. You know, I think many matches are going to be like one side pushes all the way to the end wins. But that was a lot of fun. Also, it let me trial by fire remember how to play this build. I did okay. I was lurking and hearing this weird noise coming from the stream. It sounded like this old memory I have when I was a kid hearing the strange thing called joy coming from the playground. Dude, all right, hold on, guys. I want to remind people who like maybe you've just come to the stream and joined this community in the last year or something. I have 5,800 games of PvP played. Over the last 10 years, I've enjoyed a lot of PvP. But the current meta of PvP that Guild Wars 2 is, in my opinion, the worst one ever. And so I play less of it. I do other things with my time. And, you know, I think it's too glassy. There's too many builds that can just, you know, glass cannon people. But no one in that match had those builds. So it was a lot of fun. It felt like, you know, the good old days. But I wasn't watching this morning, but what did they added to push since last time? There is, okay, so instead of a optional objective that will freeze the payload, it instead calls down the Skyhammer laser 3 times on the payload. It doesn't just make it indestructible. There are more objects in the environment that you can line of sight behind, and, you know, cut corners and get high ground and stuff like that. And the payload has an actual graphic now, not just a super adventure box cloud. There is a better tracker at the top of the screen to see who is winning. Because sometimes if you like push one way, then push the other way, and you can't quite tell like who pushed it further. So now there's like a bar at the top that shows who had the biggest push. So like we got to 99% there, and then they ended up pushing it all the way back and then winning. So it was 99 to 100. But if you didn't have that bar, it could have been difficult to tell. I haven't played in years, so what's your opinion on War v World now versus pre-expansion War v World? It meme W? It meme you? I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob, I have not World v World in quite some time. My honest answer is I don't feel qualified to answer that. But if anybody else in chat has a response to what is your opinion on World v World now versus pre-expansion, please feel free to chime in. Poor Willbender's listening to someone else having fun in PvP while being unable to one-shot. Dude, there was an enemy dragon hunter that was just blundering on the point. He was doing great. He was doing real good. I thought that was like food for my support soul, chat. The fact that I was able to do 350k damage. Any map is still the one from the first beta where it was like a snowy area. Now, like, the important parts are accurate, but everything else. Woo! No! Mom, they're bending my will! Who mentioned Willbenders earlier? You're fired. Ow, 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 10-year son. Spirit of nature, please. I think this guy teleported right when the spirit went off, so he, like, dodged it.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh my gosh, my little Asuran legs can't go over that hump. Wow, block. God dang it! I hit him with so many stuns. And I still got will bent. Oh my god, what is all this now? What is all this now? Yikes! That dude, 25 stacks of might. He is ready for raid night. Yeah, I feel like I'm fighting a pre-made. Like, look at the boons. They've all got, like, full boons the whole time. I'm curious to see on the thing. Now, one good thing about this is if you fight against an overwhelming team, it's over in a minute. But I wanna see... Where is it? No, only 2 of them. The Herald and whoever the Wall of Juice was. No one on our team got a kill. No one on our team got a kill at all. Where did the little timeline thing go? Is there no timeline for this one? Top damage was 60k. You can only queue as a duo, I think. Oh, true, that's right. Because it's taking the place of ranked queue. And ranked queue, you have to either solo or duo. That's it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they had, like, an actual, like, ready for raiding support in that match. Man. There we go. Sucks some match less than 2 minutes, too. Yeah. Obviously, you know, like you guys saw me cheering... And I lost a match when I was doing it, and it was because it was a close match. Like, I can have so much fun on a close match, whether I win or lose. But if it's a one-sided match, again, whether I win or lose, I'm bored. Like, if I win in a minute, bored. If I lose in a minute, bored. Also, nerf whatever killed me. What are the bonus event rewards? For PvP Rouge? Let me see. Let's see, more shards, league tickets, which can help you get some legendary stuff from PvP faster, reward progress stuff. Basically, current PvP currencies, and if you're trying to get any rewards from PvP, like legendaries, you'll get them faster. Nerf Willbender? Yes. I mean, okay. Honest answer, I feel that PvE is fine, okay? PvE is fine. I feel the PvP version of Willbender has been overpowered for over a year now. And it's the leading reason why after 5,000 games of PvP, I started playing other games. Like now, like, okay, well, you know, we've played Guild Wars 2, I want to have some fun, boot up Doom. Friggin' voluntarily fight Willbenders? Are you kidding me? No. No! Hey, Muk, how's the new Piyush? Rujani, our first match, we pushed 99%, then fought for 12 minutes, and then they pushed 100%. It was amazing. It was non-stop combat for like 12 minutes straight. I had a blast. The second match was, we were just completely outclassed, and it was over in a minute. This is our third match. Top tier PvP? Yeah, dude, we lost that one, and I still had a blast. Slash wave. Okay, rude. Breakdance. Wow. Rude. I was waving.
Mukluk Dancin', hey Mukluk, thanks for the great content Mukluk Dancin'.
Hey Mixed2, thank you buddy. Appreciate the Prime. The Prime subs are a massive help. I literally, like, the power company is like, hey, you owe us money, and I'm like, how many primes is that?
Ragtriel gifted a tier 1 sub to the Shugo bro. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Ragdriel, thank you for the gifted sub. Shuga, welcome back. Does this mean thieves will dominate the game mode? This game mode? No, I think it's the opposite. Like, I think single target DPS assassins will make way for more, like, you know, team fight builds. What excel... Okay, when I think team fighting, the first thing that comes to mind is necromancers. Like, I think necromancers would be more common in this. Alright. Okay, rude. Oh, I'm CC'd. No. No. I might go downstate. I'm trying to back up. They interrupted my cleanse. Okay, that's not good. They're doing a really good job of zoning us away from the objective. Come on, come on. Bear stance. There we go. Nice. Target marker on that guy.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Fernando, revive me. Dude, while she's attacking me, I'm getting revived, and I'm attacking her from downstate, and she's evading everything, and outdamaging the guy reviving me. Nerf Mesmers. Write that down. Yeah. Bobby! Bobby! Yeah, it was a Mesmer this time. Oh, no. Okay, rally. Nice. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, no. Oh, wasted it. Dang. I didn't expect them to snap up there. All right. Well, at least they're alive. I hit the escape key as soon as I realized, but it was too late. I don't even know what's on their team other than the Mesmer's scary. There's 4 other somethings. Like, as far as I know, it's just the Mesmer and a bunch of clones. Peesh! Peesh. Ah, that was a clone. Down. It's just too much Condi. It's kind of mean to say, but literally the rest of their team in this match, they're not even noticeable. It's just this Mirage. She is just blowing people up. And, like, most attacks at her while she's doing it, she's evading. She's the main issue. It's just the Mirage. However, she spent too much... Oh, no, never mind. I was misreading the scoreboard. Scratch that. I am on the point. I need more people. I'm dying on the point on purpose because I'm just trying to hold him here. Nice. I died before they went down, so they didn't get rallied. Target marker on the downstate guy. Let's see if they'll notice it. Our Dragon Hunter. We have a Dragon Hunter, right? Yeah. His name's I Gotcha. So I Gotcha got them. AoE res. God. Oh, he was... Wow. So that did 28,000 heal. It was not enough to get him up. He was down, he probably had poison on him, so the 28k heal was not enough. Interrupted my second heal. That's it. Dragon's Maul would be nice to defend the Piyush. Yeah. Refund the res, please, yes. Nice. All right, we got 2 of them down with that. Did they just rally? Gosh, dang it. I did not mean to launch myself. All right, we're gonna use Stability Stomp here. Chat, I just remembered I have Stability Stomp. Oh, what a day. I am taking so much conditions right now. Oh, dang it. I'm going downstate on the point. Wait, wait, oh! It's all of us versus the Mirage right now, so pretty even fight.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Fernando, help please, thank you.
Return.
Block, 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 block. When do you run out?
Bonus power.
Freaking 1%. Oh my gosh. Let's see, he's an engineer, so the block was either the shield block or the hammer block. I'm not sure which one. Probably hammer, because I wasn't getting stunned. The shield block stuns. Try to heal the teammates. I'm just unloading all my damage into this guy. I want to make sure he dies if possible. That's fine. He stuns me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Trying to get the wolf to howl to heal the team. AoE res right here. Nice. Got 2 up. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I got popped. Shoot. I had my heal available. Oh, wow. The 2 people I just revived took 2 steps forward and then went down again. Good job, guys. Good job. They're really putting that second life to use. Good evening, Mike Chat. Hello, Atrixon. Guarantee you their Mirage has all the medals. Where is it? Yeah, top damage at least. Had above average healing, average damage, and 2 revives. Alright. Mike, do you have any tips for Age of Wonders 4? For a second, I was reading, do you have any tips for aging? And I was like, I don't know, moisturize? And I was like, oh, Age of Wonders. Yeah, do I have any tips? Yeah, sure. Get good. No, hold on, there's so many things. So one, finding things that combine really well, right? Let me think of an example. Okay, here's one that I've been playing with on single player in my own time right now. All right, if you play an industrious civilization, your scouts have the option of prospecting, which is they can like dig in they can use up their turn to dig in a tile, and you'll either get production or gold or a random item. There's a trait you can take with any civilization, which is for every item that you have but are not using, it goes in a big pile. It's like a dragon hoard. For every item in that pile, you gain mana generation. Those work really well together. You just dig up items, throw them in a big pile, and then it's just, that's a mana battery. You know? Like, finding things like that that combine really well are pretty good. So it's, let me give you another example that I've seen. In the Industrious Society, they have really good tanks. Really good frontline shield dudes. Okay? To me, it feels quite nice to play a ranged hero with them. I already got a nice front line. I don't need another frontline guy, so I play like a healer hero or a DPS ranged hero with them. But if I'm playing like the Magic Society, they are mostly casters. They're squishy. So I'll play a melee hero with them to make up for the weaknesses, right? So those are some examples. Really, I'd have to see how you were playing to be able to give any more tips. Like, it's a game that has a lot of depth to it, and I would say I'm good at it. I'm not a grandmaster or anything. But if you've got any specific examples, I could try to narrow it down. Okay. Do lots of reading. The tooltips in that game are quite good. Yes. Let's see. The monitor itself just is doing any problem there. Let's see. I unironically wonder if support virtuoso would be decent in PvP, like tweaking my hand counter build just a little. No clue. You could definitely test it. I'm going full druid healer and push PvP. Great success so far. Nice. Mug peesh peesh. Oh, they're waiting on me? Yes. I'm ready, I'm sorry. Remember earlier when I was like, I think Necros would be good in this game mode? This game is 40% Necromancers. Oops, all Necros. I am play Bug Race Industrious. I wanted to recreate The Last of Us. Which one's the Bug Race? Okay, hold on. There's one DLC I don't own, and it's the Eldritch one. Is it from that? Ow! That's a Blade Swarm, chat! Oh, she interrupted my heal. No, he interrupted my AoE heal for my teammates. But it went on full cooldown, what the hell? Alright, that stinks. I almost revived myself. That casting bar there at the end, chat, was self-revive.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Dude, they interrupted the same heal again. Stop it!
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Nice. Oh, teammate down. What's going on here? I'm gonna save Spirit of Nature. I don't think it's necessary yet. Okay, yeah, we're good. Hey, we heal the team. Got it. No, guys, we need to push! Don't chase them, we gotta push! Don't you understand? Target marker on this guy. Nice, I got one down. The other one's gonna get me, though, if someone else doesn't show up. I can't 1v3 him. I'm not built different. I'm built same. I'm built same. Ah! Throw dirt. Yes. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Snake bite. No. Can I stay out of combat to heal for a moment?
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Oh, shoot. I hadn't heard the announcer or music in so long. That kind of spooked me.
Bonus power.
Oh/muck, I just got my first free legendary and started out.
Nice! Congratulations! Your first legendary is definitely a chore. It is a big project. Trying to manually revive this guy. Got it. So I saved the Spirit of Nature for now. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Hello, Bird Tree.
Tranquility
Ow,
has
ow,
appeared.
ow, ow. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. Shoot. Dang it. Save me. Save me. Maybe I'll get a rally since they're not turning around. Bumblebee! Club Jarby! Help me! Thank you.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Let's put a trap back here in case they push this way.
Red team has
Stunned him.
obtained an artifact.
Nice. Target marker on that guy. Spirit of Nature, it's time. This is what we saved it for. Now to go do a huge play, please. Wolf Howl, get some heals on the teammates, just a little bit. Eat these debuffs. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. Is this ranked or unranked? This mode is replacing ranked at this time. So if you want to try out Pish, you queue for ranked. Ah! He shot me in the face. Where's the frigate? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, just leave him downstate for a minute if they're not reviving. Stunned him. Nice. They're in the circle though, so they gotta go. They got to go. Man, Dragon Maul right there to stop them from like walking out would be so juicy. Oh, they gave up at the last second. GG. They don't know about that game where the 99% losing team came back and did 100% sweep. They didn't know to keep trying. I had less damage, but way more healing and some revives that time. Dude, I love Spirit of Nature in PvP now. GG! They put up a good fight. That was some nice back and forth for a while. I'll save this one. Alright. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bang. Alright. Okay, guys, try Hammer Guardian on this mode. Hammer owns. Okay. Haven't heard Muck yelp this much at PvP in I don't know how long. It hasn't been fun in I don't know how long. Right now, everyone's bad, so it's easy to have fun. Yeah, you know, fun. The F word on Reddit. The forbidden fruit. Savory flavor. It was the beard. You're more youthful now. No, this has reinvigorated me.
What can I do for you?
Does Age of Wonders 4 punish you for not playing a specific race, leader, or build? No. Again, it's not about... Okay, you said specific race? No. Leader? No. Build? Maybe. It's possible to make bad builds, right? Like if you have a mage leader leading an army of all mages, you might have some good ranged firepower, but all your people are going to be made of glass. They're possibly going to get run over. You know? So, yeah, it's just like in Guild Wars 2, it's possible to make a terrible build. But whether or not... Oh, hey, Chip. But whether, you know, whether or not it'll punish you, like, it depends. I mean, plus there's difficulty settings, you know? Play the tutorial first. It's quite good. Play the tutorial and read tooltips. The tooltips are very good. Like, let's say you're playing Industrious. If you're playing Industrious Civilization, it'll be like, oh, the units for this civilization have the ability Bolstering. Mouse over Bolstering. Bolstering. When this unit is hit, it will gain a buff of Bolstered for 3 turns. Mouse over Bolstered. Bolstered increases status and armor, the status resistance and armor by 1 for 3 turns. Mouse over Armor. Armor reduces physical damage taken. Okay, so anytime these people get hit, their defenses go up for 3 turns. That's cool, and it stacks. Yeah, okay, so and it'll be like tooltip, 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 as many as you need. I praise, it's not a perfect game, but they got some nice tooltips. Let's see. My brain turned off. Drosany, I'll be playing Doom for folks like you tomorrow. Don't you worry. Have you tried Overwhelm Tactics, Strong, and the Industrial Civ that gets the bonuses on marked enemies? Wait, the Civ that gets bonuses on marked enemies? Who is that? I think that might be Reavers. I'm not positive. I don't think it's Industry. I don't think Industry gets that. I know the Reaver's Scouts unit doesn't have any attack at all. It's like a little mechanical thing, but it can put the mark debuff on enemies from miles away. What's your favorite weapon skins that's not a Leggy? I mean, I'm using War Machine right now. I just thought these were neat. I don't know that I have a favorite non-Leggy, but I'm using these at the moment. Tooltips and mouse overs are accurate. If true, that would be really nice. Yeah, I think so. Like, it's rare that they're inaccurate, but there are some times. Alright. Let's do it. No, they're messing up my peach. Ah! See ya, suckers! Wait. Oh, I just kept freaking like crippling him and stunning him with short bow. You. Stop. Ah, he was immune. OP. Nerf Willbenders. Ah!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh no, he hits hard. Oh! My cheeks. They are frozen. He said call an ambulance, but not for me. What is this? Reaper? Nerf Reapers. Oh my god, dude, that was like 27 treasure chests. They just kept coming and coming and coming. That's crazy. I won my first Piyush. Congrats on the Piyush. Here we heal. Spirit of Nature.
Blue team has obtained an
Whack!
artifact.
Get up. Lol, I stole your kill. I'm talking to the enemy team. I stole their kill. Bumble! Ah, he dodged my bumble. Dodged my bumble. Go get him, B. Go get him, Clob Jarby. Give him the honey. Oh, ow, 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 stop that. I would like to unsubscribe from what you're doing to my face. Thank you. Alright, we left combat, we're healing. Is Muck okay? It's weird seeing him giddy and happy. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing a game I enjoyed that they took away from me for years, and I'm getting to play it again for a limited time.
Power!
Snake bite! Snake bite! Stop evading my arrows!
Tranquility has appeared. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh no, I tunnel visioned. Where's the Poosh? Oh no, wait, is that our Skyhammer? I think that's ours. I think that's ours. Yeah, boy. Yeah, ow, don't push me. Bumbled.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Ow! Chat, we have a problem. And that problem is my hit points. Stun. Cripple. Get him! Break his legs! Ow, got better stance off at least, though. You better stop hiding in the back and help your team push! Get him, club! Oh, Spirit of Nature, AoE res! Oh, one of them did not quite get up. Probably a poison. Okay, we got him. Nice. I know the score looks like that was a stomp, but that was a constant 5-minute battle. So that was still a fun game. That's still a fun game. Wait. Why are they still... Wait, what? Hold on. What is happening right now? We're getting to still play. Okay. That was just the pre-match? Oh god, that was just the tutorial? Now the title card comes up? Good lord. Do you get PvP reward for win? Yes. Let's see. Mr. Mattyman says, at Mukluk, basically with the Swarm Tome, you get the Swarmborn enchant. You can combo that with the passive bonuses that give Mark and a weapon enchantment or two, and their tier 1 and 2 units tear through enemies. Only lost with them because the enemy used those mind-controlling Lightbringers, ambushed me right after I'd sieged their allied underground city. So he mind-controlled your OP units and made you hit you. I mean, you deserve it at that point. Yeah, those units are pretty strong. Let's see. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. People that watch Mukluk Plays are going to be so shocked to see new episodes of PvP showing up on the playlist. It's been a while. It's been a bit. Muk is using B-Dog. I am using a B and also a dog, yes. How's Peach content? I'm having fun. We've had one game that was horribly unbalanced, but you know what? It was over in 2 minutes. And the other games have been quite fun. Please don't nerf Willbenders. You know what? Just because you said that, I want to nerf them harder. Mommy! Willbenders. Once again, the PvP rush awards, man. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. As a long-standing veteran of Guild Wars 2, anytime there's an event up here, I don't notice it unless someone else tells me. I always just play whatever game mode I want to play and completely ignore what's going on up here. They'd probably not like me to tell you that, but that's the honest truth. If I happen to be playing a game mode that lines up with an event and I get some extra treasure, cool. Need a Piyush permanent game mode so Muck plays more PvP. Maybe. You mean the Piyush Ryush rewards? Yes. Muck, you may have to keep playing this during the event. I have to? You're gonna make me? But there's so many games to play right now. No. Bleh. 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 Mike, did you see the roadmap for Avowed? No. No. What is it? I didn't know they were adding anything to Avowed. Can I link it? Sure. Are the rewards pretty good? I played 2 matches and I got like 27 treasure chests. So, I'm certainly getting a lot of something. I will say, this little animation right here for sword slashing for Asura is terrible. Like, look at this. The dagger ones are good. We're excited to announce a host of new content coming to the Living Lands. Check out the update roadmap to see what's in store for the future. Arachnophobia safe mode. Mouse and keyboard support for Xbox, Fog of War improvements, more gold and crafting materials. Soul pods will now dispel illusions, unique gear improvements. Summer 2025, cooking and crafting improvements, new NPC abilities and behaviors, new active and passive abilities, new unique weapons and armor, custom map markers. Fall 2025, new game plus mode, photo mode, new weapon type, changing appearance and world, new character presets, more godlike feature presets. Cool. Avowed is a game that gets a lot of hate. And I think part of the reason for that is that Asmongold and a few other folks who have massive platforms are constantly talking about what a terrible game it is. I honestly loved it. I played it start to finish. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a great game. Like, I had a lot of fun playing Avowed. I made a positive review video as well, and I even, like, the few things I could critique were in that video, but overall, I really enjoyed my time playing. The combat was really fun. The combat was extremely fun. I also played it on the top difficulty where anything could, like, two-shot me. I still had fun. Let's start like that. I loved Avowed, although at the end the combat got a bit repetitive. At the final boss, I had one of those moments where I was like, oh, I have like every single consumable explosive device I've found through the whole game and I haven't used any of them. And so on the final boss, I was like, grenade, 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 grenade. I used like over 100 grenades like right in the boss's face to take it down the final boss. It was really funny. I was like, oh, let me just dump all these on your head. Like, I don't even think I used my basic attacks. I just dumped like a game's worth of explosive devices on them. It was a decent game that promised too much for what it turned out to be and wasn't worth the price. I agree with you that I think it's overpriced. I think if it was like a $40 game, it was a great $40 game. But at like 70 or 80, that's a pretty steep ask. But if we're just grading it on gameplay, I really enjoyed it. Like, constantly swapping between a, like, long mage lock rifle and a, like, spell book that I was firing abilities out of the pages was, like, a lot of fun. The weapon swapping system and stuff. The combat especially. All right. That's the teams. That's the comps. Did they falsely advertise the game? I think there was I don't know a lot about the advertising leading up to it, but there was like a lot of folks that were basically saying it was going to be the new Oblivion, which it's not that. It is just not that. Spirit of Nature. Oh, ended up not being needed. They got him up anyway. Push! Push, 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 push. But yeah, like, I would classify Avowed as like a game like Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. It was a game, it was an RPG. It was not like a giant open world sandbox, but it was an RPG that was a very fun one. IMO, you know, your opinion may differ, that's fine. But it was not like a big open sandbox. But if you enjoy RPGs, I thought it was a really enjoyable one.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Hey, we heal for the team. Oh no, I don't have a stun. I can't interrupt that stomp. No, he's invincible. Oh god, my team's getting messed up right now. Nice. Alright. Witcher 3 had fun combat. Okay, first of all, I enjoyed the hell out of Witcher 3. I played through the whole thing on Death March difficulty, and I also did Heart of Stone on Death March difficulty. I haven't played Blood and Wine. I might say that I enjoyed Avowed combat more than Witcher 3 combat. That's not to say I hated either one. But in terms of just, like, how much dopamine my brain made, I think I liked Avowed's combat more. Like, Witcher 3 on high difficulty was basically, if it burned, if it was flammable, run around and spam Igni. If it wasn't flammable, run around and spam Irden. Like, that's it. Like, the sword did not really do any damage.
Tranquility has appeared. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
When I think, like, Witcher 3, my enjoyment of Witcher 3 was largely because of, like, the whole package combined, you know? Like, the combat, the Gwent, the open worlds, the Gwent, the dating options, the Gwent, the story, the haircuts, the Gwent, you know, it was the whole package. It wasn't just, like, one thing.
Blue team has
The bathtub, yep, the bathtub scene. Oh, the Gwent. Oh, they got me. They pieced me into the ground. The build options. Again, I played on Death March, which made everything incredibly damage spongy, so I honestly didn't feel like I had a lot of build options. If I had played on, like, normal difficulty, I would have had more options, I think. Hi, Highlands. Never played Witcher. What is Gwent? It's a card game. It's kind of like a little side mini game that's in Witcher 3. And it was received so well that they made a separate game. Like, think like Hearthstone, you know, is based off stuff in like World of Warcraft and things like that, right? But it's like, it was in Witcher 3, and so many people loved it that they ended up making like a separate standalone game for it.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Slash map GG! Let's see. Oh, we had a dedicated healer. I wasn't on top healing that time. No revives either. There was a few times someone went down, and I started to throw Spirit of Nature, and then someone else revived them, so I canceled it. So someone else on our team was playing full support and doing a good job of it. If you like Gwent that much, did you play Thronebreaker? I've never heard of Thronebreaker. I don't know what that is. I actually never played the standalone Gwent, but I played Gwent, you know, in Witcher 3, and I enjoyed it there. Oh my god. I mean, I can't help it. I mean, if I've never heard of it, I can't help it. Sorry. Triss or Yen? Okay. All my homies hate Yennefer. Dude, alright, hold on. Okay. Every time, like, in Witcher 3, you find Yennefer, and you've been looking for her for, like, months or years, and you find her, and you're like, oh my god, I've been looking everywhere for you, are you alright? And she's like, oh, you're here. Here's my grocery list, I need some ogre teeth and some like, goat balls, please go hunting. And you're like, what? And she's like, out you go, and sends you out. Like, you're her errand boy. She doesn't explain herself to you. She's just like, oh, you're here, go do my things. I need you to do this stuff, right? And the whole results of the, like, the whole, like, way the relationship started, which they actually showed in the Netflix show, was the wish that got messed up, right? They wished on, like, a genie or a djinn or something to, like, stay together. And then they started having feelings for each other, but they weren't sure if it was because of the wish or if it was just natural feelings. So there's like a quest, but the unicorn, yeah, again, the wish. There was a quest in Witcher 3 where you can go with Yennefer to get the wish undone to find out if your feelings are natural. And I did that quest. And again, dude, she treats you like crap through the whole game. She never explains herself. Anytime you run into her, she's like, oh, good, you're here. Do this. Refuses to elaborate. Every time. If you play it again, watch her. She's like, go do this. She gives you an order, refuses to tell you why, and expects you to do it. She does not treat you like someone in a relationship. She treats you like a dog. And she's one of those really weird chicks that's into dogs. Okay? So after the quest, where you get the wish removed if you choose to do it, I did. And then she's like, oh, this is amazing. I still have feelings for you. Do you feel the same? It was with the most highest of satisfaction that I was like, no. And she was like, oh. And they nailed that scene, chat. Oh my god, they nailed it. And I was like, see ya. So, I mean, you said Triss or Yen, which is what sparked this conversation. Triss is fine. She seems pretty down to earth. I would say she's not like, you know, the best, but I mean, better than Yennefer, but that's a low bar. That is a low freaking bar. Like, it was, oh dude, it was kind of like in Cyberpunk. So, talking about the love interest in Cyberpunk. What was the girl's name that had her hair all over on one side and it was like dyed and she was really good at like hacking? Pan Am? No, not Pan Am. Forget Pan Am sucked too. No, start with a J, I think. Hold on. Is it Judy? Judy. Okay. Muckin' Judy. All right. I'm going to recap the story for anyone who thinks like Judy is best girl, okay? Judy asks you to do a bunch of stuff. And she's like, you know, do this for me. Fine. Do this for me. Fine. Swim to the bottom of a lake and relive my life story. Fine. Do this, do this, do this. And then finally, you're like, I'm dying and I need help to stop myself from dying. And she's like, wow, that's crazy. Well, I already bought plane tickets. I'm leaving town. So I hope you get better about that. And she leaves. Like, what? Like, what do you mean? I just did so much crap for you. You can't even stay in the city to lend me a hand while I'm trying to not die. Oh my god. And then Pan Am. Oh my god, Pan Am. Dude, I think everyone that like, oh, Pan Am, they're just like, oh, she's hot. And they freaking, like, that's all they care about. Like, Pan Am was, she had no character growth in the whole game. She got kicked out of the clan because she was reckless. She got some of her people killed because she was reckless. And then she got invited back into the clan because she was reckless, but it worked out one time. And then she got made the leader of the clan because she was reckless and it worked out a second time. And she never changed her ways and had 0 character growth. But she had a nice butt, so nobody cared. I mean, dude, Pan Am and Judy both sucked. I would rather stay single than get with either of them. After getting to know them both, I am judging them by the content of their character. They suck. Pan Am had a good ending with a bad story. Dude, the thing was like, she had no character growth. Just the whole story, she was just like crazy reckless. And sometimes it worked and sometimes it got her friends killed. But they let her get like, you know, good ending because it worked sometimes. What game are you talking about? The current rant is Cyberpunk. Before that was Witcher 3. Shawnee is the best girl. Who was Shawnee? She's too, hold on. Let's see, Witcher Shawnee. I need a refresher on who Shawnee was. A medic at Oxenford University. Oh, I found a picture of her. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember her in the game. Was she a love interest? Or was she just, like, someone that, you know, was like, I think she was, I remember doing quests with this lady. I don't remember her being, like, a relationship option in the game. She was helpful. She was a helpful part of Geralt's pursuit of the sorcerer. The books also offer details regarding her future as a medic in Rusty Vanderbeck's field hospital during the Second Nilfgaardian War, and also confirms she lived well into her 90s. She was in Hearts of Stone. So I googled Witcher Shawnee, and the top search results came up, chat. What happens to Shawnee in The Witcher? Does romancing Shawnee affect anything? What is Geralt's relationship with Shawnee? Can you sleep with Shawnee again? Will Yennefer know if I slept with Shawnee? These are the top search results for Witcher Shawnee. Like that's what I typed in. Oh my god. Never change internet. Shawnee was a love interest in Witcher 1, and you can have a moment in Witcher 3. Okay. I really need to try Cyberpunk again with the combat melee and gunfield. Hey! Hold on, chat. Hold on. I got a visitor. Hello. The littlest mule. Other side. Flop. Oh, hold on. I gotta hit the button. Shit. One sec. Okay, I hit the button. I'm back. Who's a cat? This is Chip. He is almost the exact same age as the stream streak. So the number in the stream title is almost the same as his age, which is he's about 7 years. And he hangs out with us here sometimes. Okay. Alright. I also need to learn to type faster, so my comments are still somewhat relevant when I finish typing. There you go, Ogre. The combat melee and gun feels wrong and uncomfortable to me for some reason. I will say in Witcher, my topmost form of combat was hacking, which it kind of feels like being a spellcaster in that universe. Like, you can look at someone and hack them and make their gun explode, or, you know, reboot their eyes so they're blind for a second, stuff like that. What time are you starting Sunday stream? It'll probably be noon to midnight. That's the plan. Yeah, for those who haven't heard, Sunday we're celebrating streaming every day for 7 years in a row. I am going to be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2. I will have many legendaries to give away. So if you don't have any plans for any part of Sunday, you want to tune in, maybe you win some goodies. Monkey just noticed, happy Palindrome Day on your stream. Thank you. You can hack in The Witcher? No, that part was talking about Cyberpunk. Try to keep up. Hey! Okay, first of all, rude. That was very well done by that, Mesmer. He... Hang on a second. He, like, ran onto the point ahead of us, and then he booped us all away from it with his little bubble to buy his team a few seconds. Unfortunately, the follow-up just wasn't there. Is that the real one? No.
The
Ow.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Ow. Misclicked. I did not mean to use one of those buttons.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Oh, nice job by the guy who pushed him out of the way so that the poosh kept going. You said my favorite part of the Witcher game is hacking, is like sorcery in the universe. Is okay, well, obviously I misspoke. Calm down. 7 years grass. Thank you. Witcher 3, best game of the century for me, even after all these years. I don't know if I'd say best of the century for me, but I will say I loved it. I will agree that it was great.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Come on! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Dang it. I used my AoE res, thinking he was gonna down me, but he just got me down to 1k health and then stopped. So the res was wasted. No style points for that move.
Power!
Wow, I am really surprised that worked.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. Tranquility has appeared.
Yo, I've only fought a few Mirages today, but they seem like really good right now in PvP. Or maybe we're just getting outplayed. I'm not sure.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Ow. Stunned him. Nice. Here we heal. Stun this guy. Nice. Slash map GG. Yeah, so the game doesn't pause when you're seeing the scoreboard, so you can keep running around and hitting people. So let's see. Let me make like a little thing for feedback here. Hang on a second. Okay, so no music, unfinished textures. We know that. Scoreboard doesn't show timeline. Can hit enemies. Can keep fighting after game is over. All right, GG. On the topic of romances, Surprise Meredith was the best one. Cyberpunk, dude, that was like what? That was crazy. Okay, hold on, real quick, just for the people who inevitably ask. Bang, 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 bang. Meh, meh. Okay. Yo, Muck, I was the Herald on your team. Good game. Good game, Michael Myers. Oh, with a name like that, no wonder we won. They were probably scared of you. Mug, did you play Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? Yeehaw Skyrim? No, I have never played Yeehaw Skyrim. Will you ever do a full playthrough of Skyrim without crowd control? I mean, dude, Skyrim was a lot of fun back in the day. Everybody's played Skyrim. Like, it's had 15 releases. I don't know, maybe. I loved Skyrim. It was a great game. I don't know. I don't know. So I would say I'd be okay with it. If I was positive that I would have my usual number of viewers while doing that, I would be happy to. I feel like I wouldn't, though. But, I don't know. Maybe someday. We'll see. Insanity says, I just came back to the game. I don't have Soto or Janthir Wilds, but I still haven't finished EOD. Is there any point in getting them now? Do I get anything useful for the other parts of the game? What's up, Insanity? Useful for the other part of the game? Okay. So, real quick. Soto added expanded weapon proficiencies. So every class got new weapon options. Example, ranger, maces. Okay? That opens up a ton of new builds. Soto also added weapon master training. Every elite spec can use the other elite spec's weapons. Example, can use Reaper's sword, greatsword on Harbinger, if you wanted to, for some reason. Again, that opens up tons of options. Janthir. Let's see. Added spears on land, a new weapon type for everyone. So again, this opened up a ton of new builds. There was like over 70, I think, new weapon skills added to the game with this change. So these affect all game modes. Those are my notes from another game. I scrolled up too much there. These here are for all game modes. So yes, those do affect other things. You do have to play a bit of Janthir to unlock this, and you have to play a bit of Soto to unlock this. It's not like on purchase you get it immediately. On the topic of romances, Surprise Meredith was the best one. Yeah, that was crazy. Anonymity says, hey Muck, I have a question. I'm trying to farm and save for Leggy, specifically trinkets and raid armor. Any tips for making gold, and which things should I prioritize when I play? I usually run strikes, fractals, and a couple of meta like EOD, Hot, and Soto, yet I feel like I'm barely making a dent since Mystic Coins are hard to farm and most mats that are worth gold are needed for the Leggies. What's up, Anonymity? There are countless ways to farm gold in this game. You can do strikes, you can do fractals, you can do raids, you can do dailies. The way that I get my gold, which involves me basically logging in every day for at least 10 minutes to do a little routine, is in the video that I just put in the chat. And that has gotten me up to 10,000 gold. I spent quite a bit of it the other day. So that's my recommendation. That's how I like to do it. It's just, I've found a few things that give a ton of money for a few minutes of work, and then I just do them every day. So if you watch that and you don't like it, that's up to you. Super Rider, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Let's see. Did one of the new expansions make sky scale easier from Lucid Instinct? Yes. There's two ways to get the sky scale. One is from Living World Season 4, and the other is from Secrets of the Obscure. This, let's say the Living World Season 4 method takes a week. The Soto method takes a day. It's still a project, and you still might not get it all done in one session, but it's a lot less time. If you do ! Sky Scale, I have a guide on the faster method that is available in the game now. Also while you're in Soto, you get a rental sky scale. So everyone in Soto has a sky scale, but when you leave Soto, you do have to, unlock it through one of the ways of unlocking it. Did you ever end up with the meme stealth archer build? In Skyrim? No. You guys know me. I love the more obscure ways of fighting. It's like illusion magic. Like, I need to assassinate someone, I'll just cast Rage on him. He'll punch the apple vendor and the whole town will converge and take him down, and I just run off giggling. No, I did not ever really get into the Stealth Archer build. It was literally just a meme for me. A lot of your money, your suffer menace in your material store. Yep. What mounts did we get from Soto? Your mother. This mounts from Soto. I mean, Soto offered a new way of getting the sky scale. That's what we got from Soto. Your inventory gives me OCD. Oh, here. We can make it worse. Okay. Thanks, guys. Notice that most of your mats are needed for Magic Tribute, and most of them are T5 mats. I feel like Ecto and Green Bags are most of the things I can sell without losing mats. I feel gated on gold for Mystic Coins, because one stack's around 500 gold. Yeah, I would say look at the ways that you can get Mystic Coins daily, and if it's too much trouble, don't even do it. Just do easy things to get gold, and then just, transfer that to coins as needed. Also, make sure you get I believe there's some Mystic Coins from the Wizard's Vault, so those don't cost you gold. Yeah, so there's these right here. So that helps a little bit. Thanks, Mug, for making your inventory worse. I hate it. You're quite welcome, old-time crankiness. Aptly named. Should really do Living World Season 4 so you get the Soto Sky Scale for free. There are no Soto mounts. Well, again, Soto just offered a new way of getting a new, faster way of getting the Sky Scale. I think part of that was inspired by the fact that when World of Warcraft copied Guild Wars 2 Sky Scale with their dragon riding expansion, they gave everyone the dragon, like, right away. They just gave it to you. So there's so many people that, look at Guild Wars 2, and they're like, oh, I want a dragon, and we're like, oh, well, you have to do this crazy long quest line. It'll take you months to get it. And they're like, oh, F that, I'm just gonna go play World of Warcraft. So then, I think in response to that, Guild Wars 2 was like, okay, we gotta make it easier. So they made another way of getting it. But I will say that both Soto method of Sky Scale and Living World Season 4 method of Sky Scale both give different masteries for the Sky Scale, so they teach it different tricks. So eventually, long term, you're going to want to do both to get all the moves on your Sky Scale. Just remember, even if you get the Sky Scale through Soto, if you ever want to do Vision, you still have to do it the older way. Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of... Oh, I can't do that here. Speaking of... Hang on. Get my daily money right now. It's after reset. Yes. Alright. Meh. Meh. Alright. Free stuff. Swapping this build just because I can use Quickening Zephyr. Free stuff, free stuff, free stuff, free stuff. Is it worth doing homesteads if I don't have a glyph on my tools? If you have the nodes, it's still tons of free things. So yes. Like, look, look how quickly I can collect all this. Like, look at on the right hand side of the screen at all the stuff we're getting. This is where I get a lot of my money. And just watch. And there we go. I think that's a bit misleading. To get your investment back from those nodes will take you ages. Yeah, but you don't have to buy the nodes yourself. You can get them from someone else's homestead. I've said this a million times. If you don't want to build up your own homestead or your own home instance, that's fine. Farm somebody else's every day. It is so much money just sitting on the ground. You don't have to. Bags full yet? I mean, half of that, what you just saw, goes into the wallet of the unstable magic and the volatile magic. So, no, not full yet. There's a weird bug I have with this guild hall. Let me see if it happens. Okay, it didn't happen that time. Sometimes I come over here and I can't harvest, and I need to just wait like a full minute, and then I can harvest afterward. Here, hang on a second. Salvage all blues. Get rid of that stuff. Okay, so that all that is from the homestead. Yeah, always farm the guild halls, always farm the homestead or home instance. You don't have to build it up yourself, you can use someone else's. If you do build it up yourself, you can do it on your own time, and you don't have to, like, you know, ask around or anything like that, so it's easier. What's that portal behind the nodes? It was a teleporter that we built inside that guild hall that teleports you from the entrance to the nodes to make it faster. Next collab with Rose Win. He's being way too active right now. I'll have to stop him. I would love to collab with Rose again, but we would gotta think about, like, what we would actually do. Like, we can't just call each other out and be like, hey, what are you thinking about? You know, like, we gotta have some kind of plan here. When you put the glyph on the mining box, the lumber box, etc., do you get all the benefit? Yes. Do you have to manually hit the node to get the glyph full benefit? No, you get it from the... You can put it in the box and that's it. You put it in the box, you get the full benefit. What you are really saying is Plushie space mission is go. He doesn't have it yet. They're still in production. Do you have a tune parked at the 3 chests inside the Jakar meta room where you kill the Oakheart, or do you just do the big chest of Yora? I do not have a tune parked in the... Wait, the 3 chests where you kill the Oakheart? No. No, wait, what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I know there's the 3 chests that spawn when you kill Jakar, but those aren't always there. So you said with the kill the Oakheart. I don't know what that means. Okay. So let's see. Using some converters. Okay, and now to the alt parking. So these are just characters I'm not actively playing right now that I've put next to treasure chests. Jesus Christ, is someone who's never done PvP in this game getting destroyed in Push? It's okay. Just take it in stride, respawn. Try to learn anytime you die. If you don't know what killed you, try to learn from it. If you could check the combat log and see what killed you, you can, like, look it up on the wiki and sometimes get valuable information. Like, oh, this is not blockable, but it's dodgeable. You know,
another month
like
of great entertainment. Thanks again. Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk eats.
Thank you, Super Chickens. Appreciate the Prime sub. The Prime's a huge help. Thank you. Are there any ways of attaining unbreakable tools besides the Gem Store ones and the Janthir Deluxe? The Black Lion ticket merchants in-game sometimes have some there. So those are worth checking. Yeah, the statuettes.
I can transform you for a short time.
Become the ox. Yeah, that guy says it every day. Become the ox. How are you teleporting back up? It's an item called Prototype Position Rewinder. And you... I think... Is it exclamation jump? Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. There's the guide to get that if you want it. It's an item that any class can use. But if you are a Mesmer or a Necromancer, you can use like Spectral Walk or Mesmer Portal to do the same effect. But the Position Rewinder, if you have it in your shared account space, then any of your characters can do it. I sent you screenshots of what I was talking about on Discord. It was a Drakkar, I lied. What? Hang on. It's in the Raven portal after the meta event right outside Bjork Heat. No, I don't have a character there. Do I know about this? Hang on. Oh, wait. Ace Gear's like... Wait, okay, that's after the... Okay, yeah, that's after the Eastern meta. Yes. Okay, I know of that room. No, I don't have a character part there. Oh, yeah, that's the Eastern Bureau Marches meta. The end... The chest at the end. Okay. No, I don't have a character there. It's 3 small chests. Oh, they're not the large ones? I mean, it's still 3 of them. If I had another character, I would do it. Yeah, so like, this guy's by a large chest. And then... This guy's by a couple. You can park there and not get booted if you log it at the right time. According to this guy. I don't know if the Freezy field will damage you. She's opening it. Boop, boop. I recently found out if you press F12, Guild Wars 2 will open the logout window without having to go through the options window first. Yeah, you can do it that way. It's whatever works for you. So you got 5 more Mursat runestones. Not all at once, mind you, but just over time. It's not much, but it's like an extra 50 shards of mats. I really need to get one at the B chest. The B chest... I'm not sure, like, those runestones are probably going to be used for the legendary backpack, but there's so many of them in the economy right now, I don't know if the price is going to fluctuate or not. It's possible. Could happen. How did you instantly TP while it was on cooldown? Oh, that. Alright, watch. I'll show you. Prototype Position Rewinder. 1, saves a location. Walk away. Press 2, you rewind. 1, save a location. 2 is on cooldown. Walk away. Right-click here. Change your build. I don't know why, but it forces a rewind. So even though it's still on cooldown, I can just keep doing this as long as I keep changing my build. I don't know why, but that's the thing that I'm using in the B puzzle to just keep rewinding as much as I want. Smells like cheating. The thing is, there's nothing competitive you can use this for. It's only usable just to save time rewinding at treasure chests. But it saves you time, because otherwise you have to just stand there and wait like 30 seconds to a minute. Because, like, for example, I did 3 rewinds. I did 3 rewinds in the B room. And usually they're 30-second cooldown. So it'd be like 1 rewind, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So I would have had to spend a full 60 seconds in there. But with that trick, it took me for like 15 seconds. So it's just useful time saver for the B room. I don't really use it anywhere else. Where's that B room? All right, right here. All right, Autumn's Veil, right here. There's a...
Mate Egan raided my stream with 69 viewers.
Nice. Right here, there's an underwater tunnel. That goes to the B room. Madigan, thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate you. Hope your waffles came out well. Or whatever you were cooking. I think I've raided you since then. But that was a very memorable raid. Because I raided you in the Guild Wars 2 section and got a cooking stream. I wasn't expecting that. I don't even remember what you were doing the raid after that. But, yeah, 69. Nice. Exactly. Yikes. Aside from PvP Warrior World Tracks, I can't think of another method done. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think I got time for one more Peach, and then we'll do the giveaway. Peach! Appreciate the raid for real, Maddie. Thank you so much. Muck, pick a color. Ooh, orange. Like my plushie's hat. Maddie was cooking sky scale treats. But did he have a sky scale to feed them to? Why did I hear that as Pika Wiener? Pika Wiener. Can you scroll back to a question from HGHT? I wish you had replied to that question, Leica, so I could have found it. Just a minute. Do you know if it's possible to contact support for them, or do I just never get Vision? I have a bunch of quests for Vision that I can't complete because I threw away quest items that I need for it. What do I do? Which items? Okay, short version is if there's another, like, I would say share with us the items you're missing and we can look them up and see if there's another way to get them. But if you honestly think that you've done the research, there is no other way in the game to obtain them, then just open a support ticket. Just open a support ticket. They're usually really good. And their support is typically brag-worthy. No. 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 Very intimidating. Skulls on his shoulder. Oh, for those of you who just joined us, we've been playing a lot of the new Pish game mode that is currently in beta. Had a lot of fun in some of our matches, and got time for maybe one more, and then we're gonna do the weekly giveaway after that. And after that, gonna put some time into our attempt at Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, which is basically hardcore Baldur's Gate 3. If we wipe, it deletes the file. So, I don't know if we're going to beat the whole game. We've beaten the game before. I don't know if we're going to beat the whole game on Honor Mode, or on any given night, the run could just end. So we're in the middle of Act 1. I think we're level 4.5 right now. We're in the middle of Act 1. There should be a vendor in the crafting area of Lion's Arts that will sell you legendary item parts you already gotten for Karma. Just started really getting into the game, hit 80 and did Living Season 1, waiting on my buddy to hop on and continue, but what content do you recommend doing when I'm waiting? Mainly just doing. Hello, Dumbledore. When I was getting into the game, one thing I did every day was a little bit of world map completion. Even if it was just a little. Like, here's a waypoint, here's a point of interest, do a heart. Okay, I'm bored. But by making sure I did a little bit every day, I slowly got the whole world map filled in. And then the other thing was I would do a step of the story. I would just do a step of the story so that over time I got that whole thing done too. Because one, the story's pretty good. And two, you get some nice rewards from it. Mike, what do I do with my 3K ancient coins? Take them to the bank. I don't know, Irath. I don't know. Watching your first playthrough, laugh so hard at Shadowheart's dead. You should see my second playthrough. I threw her parents at the final boss. And by threw her parents, I mean I reanimated. I carried their bodies around and then threw them on the ground in front of the final boss and animated them into ghouls and then threw undead Shadowheart parents at the boss. Put them to use. Dude, we had so many weird things that we saved up until the final boss of our second playthrough. Was it effective? They were alright. Like, it was the part where the nether thing summons the dragon. And what did we do? So clerics, one time per playthrough, can say, God, I need help. Like, it's, I forget what it's called. It's not wish, it's something else. But one time, a cleric can ask God for help. And my god was Tiamat. And I asked Tiamat, I was like, yo, I need backup with this dragon. And he smoked the thing. Yeah, divine intervention. So I popped that on the final boss. I ghoulified Shadowheart's parents and threw them at the final encounter. And I dropped every explosive in the game that I had gathered up to that point at the final encounter. And the divine intervention and the ghouls helped clear the trash. And the pile of explosives took the final boss from full health to 0 on tactician mode. It was silly. Isn't Tiamat a she? I don't know. I didn't check. That felt rude. I mean, we're talking about like a giant Hydra thing, so I don't know. All right, time to peach. Let's see what we got. Fumble. Ding 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 ding. All right, I know that she will probably get revived. However, that's not important right now.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
The point is, by leaving her there, she is effectively out of the game for the moment. Tempest. I saw that overload Earth and I was like, what?
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
No, they stomped. Rip. She's gotten revived twice in this encounter, and both times she immediately popped from all the poisons I had on her.
Has obtained an artifact.
Spirit of Nature, come on. Oh, got one res. The other one had poison. It didn't work on both. A lot of poison on you. Do you have a cleanse? 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 Nope, he doesn't have a cleanse, chat. Uh-oh. 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 He's pushing me. Oh no! Magnetic aura! My only weakness! The only thing that can hurt me is me! Like a diamond. Ooh, creative use of misform. Very good. So now we can't leave that person behind. Stability stomp.
Bonus power!
Bonus power! Noises! It's a pretty good game mode when the biggest downside is it's creepy quiet because there's no music.
Tranquility has appeared.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whose laser is that? I can't tell whose laser that is. Alright, it's our laser.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Oh, that battle res messed up my stomp. Trying to stomp this one, I don't have stability though.
Blue team has
It works.
obtained an artifact.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! That was close. Oh, we peushed! Slash map, GG! Nice. 21 kills, no deaths, average damage, average healing, 1 revive. Meh. 2 treasure boxes. That's fun. Peesh, McPeesh, yes. Are you telling me this map needs a shoe body bot? Yes. Make your own music, start singing. Crawling in my skin! Viewers drop to 0 rapidly. Wake me up inside! Alright, what was the build for that last match? Bang, 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 bang. Alright, here we go. Save me! Did they make any changes to Peach? The map looks a little better. The payload looks a little better. There is a progress bar at the top that makes it easier to understand who's winning. There's more things to line of sight behind. There is an objective on the map you can take that will hit the payload with the Skyhammer Bolt 3 times that you can use to get enemies off the point. It is dodgeable, but it is 3 shots, so, you know. There's some high ground areas you can climb up to, which of course make you farther away from the push thing, but it gives you high ground advantage. You can shoot down at people. So yeah, there's a handful of stuff. I don't like the theme of the zone. It's dark and depressing. Well, look, last time you had a rainbow cloud. This time we get dark. We're gonna go back and forth. Well, can you use a birthday booster so you stop throwing your rewards? Wait, what? What does that mean? It's throwing my rewards. Oh boy, lots of coins. Not you. Forward, backward, take 3 steps. Shimmy to the right, witness the void. Oh, it's, the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. Yes. That is a great song. That one's really good. I had this unmuted, was watching Rose being Rose. Had to go to the washroom, how'd that last match go? We won! It was a good match. Not just because we won. We had a great match earlier that was one that I lost, but it was close. There was back and forth, and that's what makes a good match. Which bags are you using in your inventory? Yes. Yes. Mostly reinforced boreal trunks. Among 32 slot bags, it is one of the cheapest ones that you could make. And then the ones that aren't reinforced boreal trunks are mostly ones that I don't recommend spamming, because they're more expensive. Just discovered there's a new collection for the ones that already unlock Skystar Liverworld 4. And you get like a billion matches with Peach? Yeah, they're faster. What is cheap? So, a reinforced boreal trunk requires 12 supreme runes of holding to make. Other crafted bags that are 32 slot require 18 supreme runes of holding. Alright? A Supreme Rune of Holding is currently 14 gold. Freaking thing. Anyway, a Supreme Rune of Holding is currently 14 gold. A Reinforced Boreal Trunk takes 12 of them, but a tailored 32 slot bag takes 18 of them, so it's 50% more expensive. Now the price fluctuates over time, but yeah, that is the main reason the bags are expensive, is that item, Supreme Runes. However, I recommend that if you're going to do that, you make like all 20 slot bags. Like it's like Reinforced Boreal Pouch or something. You make 20 slots, all 20s, then you upgrade them all to 24, then you upgrade them all to 28, then you upgrade them all to 32. Like, you know, don't just take one bag straight to 32 slots. That's really expensive. Like, that's the same price as getting, like, a whole bunch of them to 28. I don't even know how people get Runes of Holding. They sometimes, when you do a convergence, rarely you'll just get, like, 3 runes. Also, when you are doing the gambling thing with ectoplasms, you will sometimes get Supreme Runes of Holding as a reward. Those, I think, are the 2 ways that they can drop in the game. And then people that get them that don't need them, throw them onto the trading post, and they go into the economy. Hey, is it your bedtime? You're just visiting? The cat. Okay. Got it. Gamba? Yes. Are we getting stream bag runes to giveaway today? Virtue, if you send me some to give out, I will include them in the giveaway. You only get Supreme Runes of Holding from the Path of Fire one. No, what that guy said. If you don't have max bag slots, max those first if they're on sale. Had to, the washrooms, add that last one. What's being given away? I don't know yet. We're figuring it out. You giving out a legendary today? No, those are for Sunday. Yeah, for those who don't know, on Sunday, I'll be streaming all day and doing some giveaways every couple of hours, and this 10,000 gold right here is going out on Sunday. We're going to be celebrating 7 years of daily streams, so if you happen to be chilling on Sunday anytime between noon and midnight, and you want to tune in, maybe you'll win a bunch of in-game money. Maybe some gems, too. I'm going to scrape... I think I can get a few dozen gem codes together to give away as well. Yes. Yep. Is the butter giveawayable? Yes. 7 years, congrats. Thank you. I have a problem. Big problem. All right, chat, it is time. For those of you who are new bloods and you've not been to my channel before, I'm gonna take this from the top. Every Tuesday, we call it Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. And we take some items out of the giveaway vault. This is the giveaway vault. It is a mixture of random stuff people have sent me to use for giveaways. So I don't know what you're getting, you don't know what you're getting, but I am going to get 10 somethings out of this vault, not including the legendaries, those are for Sunday, and we're gonna give them away right now. So if you would like to enter, here's what you need to know. 1, you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are watching me on YouTube right now. That's the free button. It costs you nothing. There's no downside, chat. There's no downside. And if you are a if you are a subscriber on Twitch, Prime or otherwise, or you are a Patreon patron, you will get an extra chance to win because you pay for my food. And I like food. I appreciate that. And if you want to enter, you will need to input your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time starting now. If you don't know what that is, you click on contacts in the top left and it's right there. This is not private information, it's just your mailbox. So you need to be a follower or a Twitch follower or a YouTube sub. If you are a Twitch sub or a patron, you get an extra chance to win because you pay for my food and I thank you. And you need to enter your name in the chat. That filters out the AFK people. So unless someone enters then goes AFK, but I can't do anything about that. So, all right, here we go. Let's find some goodies. I think these are crazy expensive right now. Would you? Let's see. Yeah, that's about 100 gold. Let's see, dagger, Mr. Coins, Aquatic Essence X, this thing. Alright, what else we got? That'll do. We could do better than that. Oh, that's also like 100 gold. What? Put that there. Holy
Guys,
Jesus!
Look at me, I'm so curvy.
Let's break that up. I could do mini giveaways with that. All right. Purple balls. Oh, y'all love the purple balls. And butter with the grand prize. All right, there we go. We got our 10 prizes. Oh no, I broke it. There we go. There we go. Butter but no onions. Send me onions, I'll include onions, you freaking weirdo. Boogle slime, 7 butter, thanks. Oh, let's see, we got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. For anyone just tuning in, we're doing our weekly Guild Wars 2 giveaway. Please do not ask me for free things outside of these giveaways. We do these every week on Tuesdays and occasionally on special occasions. Sunday is a special occasion. There'll be more given away on Sunday. But we've got a few 100 gold worth of goodies, just random stuff, but it all has value to be given away. If you want to enter, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. If you're not, the bot will just completely ignore you. We're not asking for much here. It's the free click. If you are a Twitch subscriber, a great time to use your Amazon Prime, by the way, if you heard about Amazon Prime, or a Patreon, you will get an extra chance to win, and you need to enter your name in the chat 1 time. Otherwise, the bot doesn't know who to send the prizes to. I demand daily butter. How about a daily stream? Best I can do is daily stream. Preparing the rigged face-to-face. Yes. Mike, I like it when you come into a stream and beg for backs. Chad, he's a bagel currently. We have awoken the bagel. Did you finish Age of Wonders? We finished the multiplayer game, but I tell you what, it is kind of like the bug has bitten me again, you know? And I am totally game to do some Age of Wonders 4 campaigns. Because I have done my first playthrough of it, the Age of Wonders base game. A playthrough of when they came out with Ashes of War, I think it was called, when they came out with the Reavers. A playthrough of the Dragons. And I would love to do a playthrough of the Giant campaign. I've never played that. And the one where they added, it was like a Black Myth Wukong theme. They added like monkey folk and like ogres, but it was like, you know, Asiatic ogres with like horns and stuff. They added that stuff. I would, like Oni. Yeah, they call them ogres in the game, but they look like Oni. I would love to do playthroughs of those 2 campaigns. So at some point. Ways of War. Oh, that was it. Ways of War was that one. So yeah, after we finish one of our current projects, might jump, could jump into that among some of our other options. But yeah, we finished the multiplayer Age of Wonders game that we were doing with the other streamers. Yeah, the collaboration. Like, have you tried the changes to the feudal race? How do you like it compared to the old one? I will say I know I liked the old one. I haven't tried the new one yet. I don't know. I do know that there was some thing is the feudal, if you play feudal, you get double what is it? Order affinity? And I don't really love order affinity. Like it's fine, but I like literally every other one more than order. Chaos, Dark, Materium, Arcana, Life Magic, like I like all of them more than order. So it's my least favorite affinity, so I haven't really played it much. I need to try it again. Our few deal muck, you give me Gamba, I deny them to Charbon. Oh, okay, good. Flag, I'll see what I can do. Eldritch DLC got a lot of Shadow and Gloom. That's still the only DLC I don't have. If you gift it to me, I'll play it. I remember hearing you say that one of your teammates made water. How did that work? I see nothing like that on the wiki. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about Age of Wonders 4. I'll answer this really quick and then I'll get back to the giveaway. If you play a giant, depending on the type of giant you are, you can summon this thing called a Stele. I don't know if I'm saying that right, S-T-E-L-E. I say Stele, I don't know if that's correct. But if you summon this item, it will change the land around it, like one tile per turn, but it spreads outward to a whatever your chosen, like your favorite land is. So if your favorite land is land with a river running through it, it spreads waterways, like they just kind of spider web out. And so all the land around it gets like waterways. But if you destroy the Stele, everything snaps back to normal. But it's the giants make it. So there's an ice giant that spreads ice. There is the rivers giant, which spreads rivers, or it's called the storm giant. There is the rock giant that spreads mountains, or if they're underground, it spreads stalactites. And then there's the, what was the last one? Oh, fire giant, and it spreads like ashland, like volcanic area. So basically you make a race that would flourish on this type of land, then you can use your giant to force that type of land. And then there's some other stuff, like for example, if you choose seafarers as one of your nations, you get like a bunch of bonus income for every tile in your land with water. And then you just play the giant that makes everything water. He's just like, you're all wet, and then you get the bonuses for literally everything. So like that's like a really good combo right now that doesn't take much effort. That's how every YouTuber I watch pronounces Stele. Okay, so I need to start saying steel. I'm just playing. Yeah, that one, I just wanted to be clear, because, you know, there's like the whole mandatory thing. Like, the Stele was me making an honest attempt, but I don't know if it's right. Let's see, I bought Age of Wonders 4 the other day. It tried to blow up my laptop. I just remember GeForce Now is a thing, I might try that now. Oh, wow. Steely. What do dragons give you in Muck at Age of Wonders 4? The main thing is they're really flipping strong. We got a lot of people being patient for the giveaway. Let me do this, and then I'll answer that question if you remind me. All right, chat, the time is up. Let's go through the prizes. As always, thank you guys for being here. These were all pulled together by the community, not just me, so shout out to them. If you have anything you would like to throw into future giveaways, if you're feeling generous, you can mail it to me. I've beaten the game. I keep nothing unless you specifically tell me to. 100% of what you send me goes into the giveaway vault, and shout out to those folks. So, without further ado, the first prize for tonight, purple balls. 250 purple balls. We got globs of ectoplasm. These are used for crafting a million different recipes at endgame, also used for addicts because they can be used in a casino in the game to gamble. You can put gold in and ectos in and get some amount of gold and some amount of ectos out. Maybe more, probably less, but who knows, you know? They say 100% of gambling addicts quit right before they win big. So I don't know if that's true, but you can decide. So, full stack of ectos. If you just want to sell them, they're worth that much for a stack, 72 gold currently, or you could throw them in your mat storage and save them for a rainy day. Pick a winner. Jester Zero, are you here? I am very late on some potato redeems. I'm gonna refund your points and still do it anyway because I'm so tardy on this. Jester Zero, are you here? He says, woo! You feeling woo today, Jester? Not we? Meal item. Paste. In mail. Hold on. Congrats on the balls. Nice. All right, chat. Here we go. Congrats to Jester. I'm getting lucky. Congrats. Winner number 2. Chiroptophobia Great Sword Skin. That just rolls right off the tongue. This is a dabbing bat. Hello. Is it bedtime? Chat, I need to tell my boy goodnight. I will be right back. All right, the boy is off to bed. Thank you for waiting. And yes, the tater tot. All right, so here we go. This is a greatsword skin from Halloween. It is a judo chopping bat, and it has little bats that swim around it. So you can go to bat with a bat while you have bats, if you want to. If you're fighting another bat, then that's another bat added to the sentence. So, if you want this skin, that's what it looks like. If you do not want to keep it, this can be sold for upward of 55 gold. Pick a winner. On the YouTube side, Jared S. Wake up! If you're here. Good night, boy. Jared S. Are you here? Waiting on a response. He says, hello! All right, we got a live one, chat. Bat Schwad for you. Mail item. Wait, there we go. Send mail. All right, congrats. I'm here, thank you. You're very welcome. Such good manners. Next up, wait, what is that? Oh, toggle the, there you go. Ah, wrong button, there we go. All right, white tiger shield skin. Look at that. Oh, so dangerous looking. Oh, look, it's got dangly bits. I know y'all love the dangly bits. That's what it looked like. It's got the little beads. It's got this glowing red thing in the middle. It's got the tiger on it. Very good, very schmixy. Very nice. And if you don't want it, because you don't have any sense of taste, you can sell it for upwards of 29 gold. Pick a winner. QC, are you here? Who recently typed, people also sometimes block Muck on Guild Wars 2. Yes, they do. I hope you're not one of them. Because if you are, this mail will come back to me. Oh my god, he said my name. Oh my god, yes. Canuck has responded. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Mail. Okay, now you can block me back. Congrats. All right. Sweet. Next item. Vine Lord Edge Bloom Short Bow Skin. That's a lot of words. This is what it looks like. The emo kids at my high school would definitely have used this weapon on their enemies. And if you do not want this edgy bow, it can be sold to other emo kids for upwards of 29.99.99 gold. Nice. Pick a winner. Sabra 32. Are you here? That's SBR32. Are you here? Oh, hey, that's me. Oh, hey! Nice. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send the mail. Congrats, boo. Well done. I only attempt to block your attacks in PvP. That's acceptable. That bow screams My Chemical Romance. Next up, I think we're past you on this. New Canaan Great Schwad Skin. Look at this thing. It's got some like green energy fluctuating in there. It's like a big old lava lamp you just club people with. It does blunt damage. That's what it looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's a friggin' fish. There's after images of an aquarium. Why? Why? Okay, so there's actually 2 fish swords. I thought there was only 1. Alright. Okay. Well, that's what it does. And if you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 22 gold to fish lovers everywhere. Big winner. From the YouTube side, Gin and Tonic. Are you here? This is the same guy who asked me about the Age of Wonders question. Ahoy, ahoy! By the way, Jen, one more thing. If you're playing the Primal faction, they get bonuses for building on their chosen land type. If you get the giant that's associated with their faction, like, obviously they're different expansions, but if you get primals that like water, and then you get the giant that makes water, and the giant that likes water, it's a lot of bonuses, and they all stack. Alright, what's his name? Jen.1653. Alright. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Alright. New schwad for you. This one comes with fish. Alright, chat. That's half the items. Next up. Age of Wonders has been such a time sink for me. Next item, chat. Necrotic Essence Axe Skin. Here we go. Made out of solidified Mountain Dew. Ooh. It's, I don't know, a little radioactive. It looks kind of irradiated. Yeah, the biggest lie of my childhood was finding out that nuclear energy, chat, is not magic green rocks. And it's just boiling water. I'm like, wait, everyone's mad about boiling water? Okay. Next up. Yeah, Necrotic Essence Axe Skin. Sell item. This item, I don't know why I screamed sell item. This item, if you don't want it, is currently worth 41 gold. If you do want it, it looks like Mountain Dew Axe. There you go. Big winner. Gideon, are you here? That looks like if Marjorie had an axe. I don't know, does Marjorie have any more sisters to stick into weapons? Oh, too soon. Pretty much every source of energy that doesn't directly use gas and diesel is just boiling water. Yeah, yeah. Armageddon says, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, where's his message? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he's here. Actually, 2. Oh, nice. So she can get 2 more weapons. Pasty, pasty, paste. Don't be sorry, Muck. She's so plain, she deserves it. What do I know? What do I remember about Marjorie? She's a necromancer. She stuck her sister in a sword. She ran a detective agency that didn't really do a great job. And she likes girls. I think that's it. I think that's everything I remember about Marjorie. Pasty, 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 paste. Simeo. Cass, I said she likes girls. That was covered. Unless you're saying Cass doesn't count. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Better than Bram. Okay, that's a low bar. Let's see. Mystical Beast Dagger Skin. Ooh. Alright, so you notice when you equip this and it's been out for a few moments, you can see like an animal right here. What is that? Is that a rabbit? What is that, chat? Are those like rabbit ears? Maybe? Anyway, when you have this out for a moment, and when you wield it, can we show it? Okay, it doesn't show in the preview window, but when you unsheath the Mystical Beast weapons, their associated animal, like a ghost of it, runs past you. It looks like a Harry Potter Patronus. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of like a caffeine-free diet legendary. So like when you unsheath this, if that's a rabbit, you'll see like a ghost rabbit like run around you for a moment. So it's kind of neat. It's pretty cool. They got the little swirl thing going on there. If you don't want to keep this ad, you can sell it for upwards of 102 gold. Big money. Big winner. Lady Mirkwood, are you here? Jackalope, maybe? Maybe. She's Canthan, and she's Asian. Well, okay, to be fair, all of Cantha is based on, like, Asiatic architecture and families and stuff like that. Saying she's Canthan and also Asian is kind of repeating yourself. Thank God I finished the set. Prices are spicy. Except for the torch, because of that one bug that happened that one day. If I win anything, it's going to fund my switch to EU servers to play with Rose. He's cutting to hot and will need help. Muck is an American and also Georgian. Yep. I mean, saying that she's Canthan and also Asian is like saying my family's originally from Europe and also I'm white. It's like, you kind of assumed one when you heard the other, you know? It's like, it goes hand in hand. Like, yeah, it's not guaranteed, but you make an assumption. Okay, Lady Mirkwood, last call. Please respond if you want your prize, or we're calling someone else. Redhead and also Irish, yeah. My mom was a redhead. I say was, like she passed away. No, my mom is still alive. She's got gray hair now. But yeah, my mom was a redhead. Dude, what? Really short, funny story. When my kid was born, okay, have any of y'all ever had like a baby in your friends or family, you know, just in your life, and their hair changed colors multiple times during childhood? That happened to me. I was like bleach blonde as a baby in like baby pictures, and then later it got darker. Okay, my kid's hair, like through his first few years of life, changed color a few times, and for a while it was red. It was still straight, like mine, but it was red hair. And my wife, I remember this specifically. One day she was like, "That's so weird. Who do we know in your family that has red hair? Because it's not mine." And I look at her like she's freaking like as if she was just stupid. And I'm like, "My mom?" And she's like, "Oh, right." Like, you forgot my mom? Like, it wasn't like my mom wasn't in her life. She saw her, like, all the time. She just forgot that my mother, who she'd seen a million times, had, like, you know, a huge mass of curly red hair. I was like, are you serious right now? Lady Mirkwood says, oh my god, yes. Okay, wait, she responded. She responded. It's just one of those, like, major brain fart moments in a conversation. Paste. Nice, congrats. Another thing on that topic, when my son was born, he had green eyes, and my dad was excited because my dad was the only guy in the family that had green eyes. And after like a year or two, they turned brown, like mine, and like everyone else in the family. And my dad got sad. My dad was like, I'm not the only one anymore. And then my son's like, never mind, JK. And my dad's like, oh. All right, Lady Mirkwood got her prize. All right, next up, chat. 50 chunks of ancient ambergris. We got the whale vomit. Chat. Now, for those who don't know, this is like one of the big money items from fishing. Like, if you enjoy the fishing minigame in this game, which I don't, but some people do. If you enjoy the fishing minigame and you're using it to make money, this is one of the big things, all right? This is used for a whole bunch of projects, and it sells for a lot because people like me don't like fishing and just buy it from other people. There were 2 gold each, so this is 50 of them, which is 100 gold value. Pick a winner. Quagganado. I love it. Is Quagganado here? Whose username is Oink. This guy's going hit for hit. The sequel to Sharknado? Mm-hmm. Quaggers. I was late to the stream. Just rewind it and then enter. It doesn't work that way. Sand saying YouTube rewind features like a time machine. He says, cool. Nice, he's in character. Congratulations on the whale vomit. Pasty, 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 paste. See you now. Thank you. You're welcome. So polite. All right. All right, chat. Second to last prize for tonight. Let's see, my orange cat just woke up and now wants pats. My orange cat is still asleep. Wait. Oh, hold on, I hit the wrong button. There we go. And now he's awake because I freaking bothered him. Like every cat owner, get bothered, get bothered, get bothered. All right, next item, chat, next item. 250 stabilizing matrices. These items are obtained in fractals, but are tradable, so if you hate doing fractals, you can get these from other people and use these to make endgame projects, used in some legendaries and some other things. You can put them in your mat storage until the day that you need them, or you can sell a stack of them for 99.7 gold. Pick a winner. Ritola. Ritola! Are you here? Ritola, are you here? Yay! Thank you. You're very welcome. All these manners. I love this community. Mail item. Seen me! Congratulations. All right, chat. We're down to the last prize for tonight. And although we just gave out like 1,000 gold, I do need to take this opportunity to announce that there's an even bigger giveaway coming up. Because we have a tradition. Whenever we're doing a giveaway, and we are at the final prize of the night, I know that the Europeans are all about to crash. So I gotta do this now, because I'm gonna lose them in a minute. We're going to do something that starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. We do Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday, and we try to do giveaways every Tuesday, along with any time we have a special event. This Sunday is a special event, because on Monday, this coming Monday, I will have been live every single day for 7 years, because I have a problem. But Monday is a weird day to do a celebration, so we're gonna do it on Sunday. So Sunday, I will be live from noon to midnight. That's 12 hours, and doing giveaways every couple of hours. Amidst those giveaways, I will have many gem codes to give out. Also, this row right here is about 10,000 gold. We have got Legendary Greatsword, Legendary Hammer, Legendary Greatsword, Legendary Hammer. I just realized we had 2 swords, 2 hammers, and Pristine Dragon's Eye. This is also worth 2,000 gold. This is an item that makes your character's eyeball erupt in flame. If you've ever wanted to look like Sans from Undertale, it does that. You can choose if it's a red flame or blue flame. So you can keep it if you win it, or you can sell it. Any of these items are keep or sell for big money. So we've got a lot of legendaries and an eyeball, and a lot of gems that are going out on Sunday. We're just gonna be hanging out all day and giving out stuff every couple of hours. So if you happen to be chilling at home and don't have any plans at any time on Sunday, maybe tune in. You might win some free stuff and a lot of butter. I'm sure we'll have some butter. All right. Yes, with that said, thank you for listening to my shill. Let's do the last prize of the night. Now, the stream is not over. We got 2 more hours, but I had to get that out of the way now for all the people about to go to sleep. So the last prize, chat, is 50 Mystic Coins. These have been going up in price lately. They are worth over 2 gold each now. So 50 coins is worth over 100 gold. And that pales in comparison to the second part of the prize, 1 stack of butter, which is worth another 9 gold almost. Oh my god. Cooking ingredients. Stomps. So you're getting gold and melting gold. Double trouble. So with that, the final giveaway for the night. And then we go to part 2 of tonight's stream. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Cloud Senju, are you here? Please respond, or I will call another name. Talk to me. Muck changes the price of butter every giveaway. That's because people buy it and send it back to me. I think, like, some of this butter might be sticks that have been sent to me, like, 14 times. Like, I mail it to someone, they sell it, someone else buys it, they mail it to me, repeat. Yes, sir, first-time winner. Congratulations, Cloud. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations, dear winners. That is the last prize for tonight. But Sunday, I will be going broke. We are giving away a lot of stuff on Sunday. So stop by then if you have time. If not, that's fine. We'll be back here next Tuesday. All right, chat. With that, I am going to turn the giveaway bot off. And I need a restroom break before we start part 2 of tonight's stream. So I'm just going to leave the music going for just a minute. So if you need to stretch your legs, get some water, go potty, whatever, I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Let's see. I know before the giveaway, someone asked an Age of Wonders question, and I said, "Oh, I'll be happy to answer that after the giveaway," but I can't remember what it was. So if you want to remind me of what that was, I can answer that now. But I need a reminder of what it was. And in the meantime, as it says in the stream title, it is time for part 2 of tonight's stream, my friends. So we are going to be swapping over to our second game of the night, which is Baldur's Gate 3. Now, we've already beaten Baldur's Gate 3, twice in fact. I did a good playthrough and an evil playthrough right when the game came out. However, in the last year and a half, they've added a lot of new content, and we are also trying out Honor Mode, which means if I wipe on any fight, it deletes the save file. It's over. So, now there's so many branching paths in this game that I haven't seen them all, despite the fact that I've beaten it 2 times. So, we have a very rare case here, because I've already beaten it, where I do not mind if people spoil me in chat. I do not mind backseating. I might ignore you. I might be like, no, that advice is stupid, and then I ignore it, and then I die anyway. But I do not mind backseating. I do not mind, the spoilers. You can give any advice you want. I might ignore it, or it might save my life. Right now, we are in Act 1, and about to fight the Shadow Druids, which I actually never went down a path in the story that resulted in me finding the Shadow Druids before, so I've never seen these guys. Are you evilish this run? I did the Dark Urge, so our character has the urge to be evil, but we're fighting it. In my good run, I was just a good guy. In my bad run, I was Dark Urge and embraced it. This time I'm Dark Urge, but resisting. Thumbs up for Muck. Thank you, my slain flip. Noises. I've been meaning to try Honor Mode, just the legendary actions alone. Dude, it's, I've fought 2, and because an unexpected legendary action can straight up kill you, I've been spoiling myself on those. So I am not hesitating to look up what the bosses do before I go into them. Also, does Kaga have legendary actions? BG3, honor mode, Kagha. Let's see. Kaga, legendary action? Is there a list somewhere? Oh my god, there is. Okay, Control F, Kagha. Oh, nothing came up. It looks like Auntie Ethel has one. The owlbear. Okay, so oh wow, this is perfect. I found a list. So yeah, the owlbear and the face spider matriarch. The face spider almost wiped my party. Those two did it. Wait, Boulette. When do you fight a Boulette in Act 1? Was that in the Underdark? I don't remember that was. Okay, anyway, Kaga apparently doesn't have one. It's not listed here. That is a large spider. Oh, that's God, freaking, what's it? Karlok. She shapeshifted. Yeah, does your Karlok not turn into a large spider? Mine does. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out.
Don't waste a step.
This will all be over.
I don't know. Okay, good. Alright, so I put him on the high ground. Alright, marker. Alright, we are back in BG3, honor mode. I have never done this fight before. Although I've beaten this game twice, I never had this path of events happen. So, we have found evidence that proves that this lady is in league with shadow druids. And we're about to call her out on it, which can result in a fight. We're gonna see what happens.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids.
What?
Okay, so the nearby mice were all shadow druids. Does being a shadow druid require you wearing mud on your face, or is that optional?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Wait, the Shadow Druids are taking over? This circle is overdue for change? You can join the Shadow Druids? No, we're doing a good playthrough, but I'm surprised that's an option. Forget it, Rat, you can explain. Take this letter, Wrath, it will explain everything.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Okay, Druid nature. Can't you feel how the prayer disturbs the soil and air? Druid persuasion. Harmony is not balance, it's strength. Detect thoughts. Take the grove, I won't stand in your way. Spare my life and I'll join you, the Cloakwood Druids. Okay, let's detect thoughts first. I don't think that advances the conversation. Cast guidance on self. Nice. Okay.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
You're so desperate to be proven right. It's made you forget who you really are.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
But that's it?
Careful, Cobra.
I flipped you that
The
fast?
shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer.
Wow.
You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
You were ready to kill all the tieflings. That one sentence flipped you to my side. Okay, so she's on my side, and we're fighting the 3 others. Alright, well, we put Asterion on the high ground. Hunter's Mark on Pinata. Bees! Ability drain dex from that sword slash. Oh dang, she crit that other guy. Wild shaped wolf. Miss on Kaga. It's my bird's turn. Fly down here. And go for his eyes. She blinded the bird. No, the bird blinded the wolf. I said that wrong.
This is gonna feel good.
All right, spider Carlock. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the wolf is blinded, so we get advantage.
What's it gonna take?
All right, hit him so hard we knocked him out of wolf form, and then we can web. Wow! You ran into your own moonbeam! You are fired from Druid Academy. Are you serious? How hard is it to not run into your own moonbeam? Alright, toll the bell. They both resisted. Good job, Shadowheart. Keep it up. Spiritual weapon.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Muck, you messed with her mind. All I did was hear her thoughts. Alright, Celestial Arrow on the one that got blinded. Oh yeah, she did. Moonbeam her. I like how we're in a building underground and I'm just summoning moonbeams. Like we all are. Alright, Loic is climbing on a table. Now he's hopping off a table. Wild-shaped bear. Shillelagh. He's ensnared though. Hold person. Resisted. He teleported? Concentration broken. The ensnaring strike that was on this guy. Alright, heal on Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. Hunter's Mark on the bear. Bees! Knocked him out of the bear form. Moonbeam cooked her. She turns into a badger. Okay. I gotta be very careful here to not go into the moonbeam or we'll instantly kill this bird. Go for the eyes. Got him.
Put him up.
Okay, again, gotta be careful to not get cooked in the beam. Nice. End turn. She moved the moonbeam over there. And then she ran through my moonbeam. Oh my, I think we just turn our moonbeam off. I think at the end of the fight she's gonna kill herself in it.
Let's go.
Wow. Dude. Alright, this explains why her plans were so bad. Like, just seeing her in this fight. This explains everything. Nice job, Shadowheart. It's like you're not even here.
A dull moment.
84 with advantage, you missed. Wall-shaped bear. Swung at Carlock but missed. Will you upload the PvP Peach gameplay to YouTube yet? Are you serious? Another guy right? Oh my god. Friggin' blind leading the blind. This guy almost just killed himself running through her moonbeam. Bro. Right up Main Street on that bear. Dude, that guy's like, man, that moonbeam's looking good. He's thinking it. Knocked him out of bear form. Go for his eyes. Oh, missed. Okay.
Let's go.
Spider Carlock. Delicious.
It could have damaged the grove.
Kaga, don't walk into the moonbeam.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right. Sylvanas bid me to protect my people from harm. Yet I was the one to inflict it. There was but one druid who guarded the circle, who protected our ways.
You
We
can
are
deactivate the
forever in
moonbeam.
your
It
debt.
ain't mine, it's hers. She's cooking herself in the thing. Wait, what is she doing? I summon Steak.
You burn like fire. You howl like wind. You are Faith Warden. Take our gift and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish.
Huh? Wait, is this a druid only thing? What does it mean to be Faith Warden?
When you speak, the circles will listen. Among druids, your words will shine brighter than sun.
So we were evil last time. This time I was trying to be a good boy and reject evil. What would I pick? Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed Sylvanas himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared.
The rat shapeshifters?
Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
I can do that with violence. Okay, she finally turned the moonbeam off. Item received, Pale Oak. Dude, who made a mess in my bags? Oh, there it is. Alright, what is this? Versatile. So one hand or two hand. Faith Warden's Stride. Druidic vines cannot ensnare you and do not count as difficult terrain. Has the Faith Warden's Vines spell. Level 1 Conjuration. Create a vine surface, slowing down creatures, possibly entangling them for 10 turns. Concentration. Okay, so this is basically a free cast of Ensnare once per long rest, and you're immune to it, is what I'm getting out of this. It is channeling, though, so I can't use it, and also, words fail me right now. Moonbeam at the same time. Shillelagh would work on it. Could be good for Carlock. I mean, maybe. I mean, I could just use it on my guy. I'm wondering if having it equipped will help you in conversation, or if it just has to be in your bags. Let's do sort by type. That's a little better. Drop the rotten stuff. Got these from chest when I didn't realize it. Okay. Not too bad. We took 0 damage in that fight. Yo, I was so scared of this. Fighting 3 spellcasters, but I didn't realize how many people were going to join in. That was crazy. Like, the biggest danger was Kaka to her own allies.
Anything of use?
Let's see. Special arrow, Asterion, basic poison. Alright, cool. Quick save. Talk to Zevlor. Yeah, we got to tell him that, that Kaga, shocker, was up to no good. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm all turned around right now. Where's the staircase? There it is. Alright, just waiting on the team. They running over. Admuck, I haven't spent $100 on a game in a while. I bought the game after seeing you play, and now I'm probably going to buy all the DLC for Age of Wonders 4. Greatly enjoying the game. That's awesome, Jen. I'm glad that you don't regret your purchase. I've been playing it quite a bit off stream. It's like, I got bit by the bug again ever since doing the multiplayer thing. Honestly, the more I talk about it with you guys, the more I want to do, like I said, a playthrough of the campaigns that I haven't done. Also, I think I've improved enough of the game that I could do it on a higher difficulty than I did last time. Alright, Zevi boy.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
At Mukluk, did you know there's a way to recruit Minthara without siding with her in the attack on the Grove? No. Go ahead, tell me more. I'll decide if I want to do it. Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Flaming Fist.
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we in this?
What did he give me? Hellrider's Pride. Helm's Protection. Whenever you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. That's awesome. How much resistance? Strength saving throws +1. Okay. Alright, so my emergency healer right now is Shadowheart. So I'll put that on her for now.
Let's get going. Dream in red. Better not be cursed.
Steal in front of her, and then knock her out. What? Knock her out, and in Act 2, you get the chance to recruit her. Wait, hold on. Different people are saying different stuff. Okay, Theo says, in the Goblin camp, steal in front of her, knock her out. Archer says, no longer need temporarily hostile. Windshark says, knock her out, and then in Act 2, you get the chance to recruit her. Wrath says, lead her to the grove, then below the horn, side of the grove, knock her out, do not kill her, and then she appears in front of Thorm in Act 2. Rescue her from her cell, and she joins you in Act 2. Resistance is resistance. There's no amount because it's always half. Oh, that's how it works? Knock her out instead of killing her. She appears in the tower during court and is tossed in the dungeon. You go rescue. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? When the Grove is fighting her, isn't it like a massive battle? I feel like it'd be kind of difficult to get the last non-lethal hit on her before somebody else potentially does it. You can do it in the Goblin camp. Okay, so in the Goblin camp, when you're in the room with Minthara, aren't you surrounded by goblins? If I attack her, isn't the whole room gonna swarm me? Like, I want very detailed directions here.
Not a chance.
Come on, let's go.
If I use a wild shape to go through that opening, I won't be able to get back into my combat form right now, so I don't want to do that right now. Not necessarily. Yes, they will attack, but just that room. Okay. Confront the paladins. I wonder if I'm ready for the paladins yet. Hang on a second. There was a Reddit post that was recommending order to do stuff in. Let's see. After Kaga, head to the drunk and sleeping goblins and eliminate them. This shouldn't trigger hostility. Bust through the wall. Speak with the priestess. May or may not attempt to hold person the priestess and kill prior to triggering hostility. Head to the back of the temple. Eliminate D-bags guarding Halcyon. Eliminate Minthara. Eliminate Hobgoblin. Eliminate interior goblins. Go back through busted wall. Eliminate exterior goblins. Eliminate goblins across the bridge from the camp. One person also said that there's a spot in the goblin camp where you can poison a ton of the goblins. What's the name of the Reddit post? This is what I'm reading. I'll put a link in the chat. Before patch 8, you had to finish her off with non-lethal while she had a temporarily hostile status. You no longer need that. She merely needs to be finished with a non-lethal attack. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what her starting class is. Can someone remind me of what her basic class is when you first run into her? She's a paladin. Oh god, is she gonna smite somebody? Oh, hold on. Where's the mask? Drow. Okay. The goblins are fearful of the drow. My favorite thing to do is grab the Cellunite chest and throw it in the goblin camp. They loot gremlin into it. Oh my god, I totally... Dude, the owlbear. Oh wait, that's... Okay, I remember. We gotta remember... Okay, when we finished off the owlbear, the baby owlbear was like glitching out and it was staying hostile. So we ran out of the cave to not kill the baby owlbear. Next time I do a long rest, I need to go back to that cave and get the chest. I still haven't gotten the chest there because I didn't want to kill the baby.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Alright, quick save. Alright, what did they advise here? Hang on. Enter camp. Complete all non-combat related events. Sneak past the bodyguard and pick up the Cellunite outpost waypoint. Non-combat events. Last time I did this, I just killed everything.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I suppose you could do much better.
Don't need to, mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing? What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
I've never done this.
Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
I've got Long Strider on. I wonder if that helps. There's a cauldron to the right you could poison somehow, assuming you put the wyvern poison you got from the druid, then it kills everyone there after a day of rest. Do you still get XP though? Hi, Baldur.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Fragulas? Glide? I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip! Huh, quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin,
That stupid grin.
Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
You broke him.
Wait, draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
You just speak to animals or you start the chicken race, talk to the owlbear, and cheese it?
My name's Gribber, idiot!
But it's massive! Right, yes.
Amicus, it don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Oh. Oh, there we go. I hit Control S to save the game because that's Age of Wonders. I've been playing a lot of that lately, and it unsheathed my weapon, and I got scared for a sec.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Sure, I'll play.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back ya?
Sure.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? Move your eyes!
This is gonna be my night.
So I need to talk to the owlbear and get it to cheat.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Persuasion. Wait, what? The goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. I feel like the goblins will win. If I do this, won't they just mob this thing and kill it? Muck, when you did your last dirge, did you bite off a goblin toe? No, I don't recall that. Don't do it. He'll just die. Okay, you're talking too early. Okay. So when I played the Dark Urge right after the game came out, like, there was the whole thing with the Bard, and then nothing more happened with Dark Urge until, like, the final act. Like, there was not much Dark Urge between Act 1 and 4. Move boxes on the other characters to block the path while talking to the owlbear. Right now?
Close to the beast. If he bites, bite him
1 and
back.
4 or 1 and 3, something like that. My point is there was a long stretch where you didn't see it. Not necessary. Oh my god, so much conflicting information.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, bite him back.
Wait, where do I go to start? Run and talk to him fast.
Close to the beast. If he bites, bite him back. Chase!
Run! Get me!
Druid Persuasion. They won't hurt you if you run to those posts. Alright, do I have I have 1 inspiration. Wow.
Safe. There. Run.
Okay. And where am I supposed to go? I don't remember the route. Leave turn base.
That's the game done.
That's it. I thought I had to beat it there. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought I had to actually, like, beat him to this location.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp, you're welcome there. Is this the same owlbear from the cave or a different one?
Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems
It
anxious
is.
to leave.
So he doesn't remember that I killed his
To
parents
defy
right in
the
front of him?
goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
I guess I look different right now. The objective was to chase him through to that location. Okay. I was thinking we were racing it. I misunderstood. Alright, so we did the Volo thing. What else we got?
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils your majestically.
Majesticality. Let me see what you have. It's a lot of random stuff. Little pick +1, great club, great sword, hide armor +1. Hide armor +1 looks nice. That's a lot of money though. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temp HP. Jump distance increased by 5 feet. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage.
Well, hello.
Doomhammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures get disadvantage on attack rolls. When you miss an attack, you do 1 damage anyway. You forgot to talk to the Goblin again to get your gold winnings. Also threaten her to give you owlbear.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
I admit, I thought she just gave me the winnings.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. You mistook that for a request. My coin. Now. Oh god.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya. Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
I'm leaving, and the owlbear is coming with me.
Is ya now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't have any more inspirations, chat. Drow auto wins? 5? Read my above post. The owlbear is settled. You can threaten her for the bear if you want, but he's headed for you either way. Use the worm. Dude, I'm so scared of getting mobbed by all these goblins. I don't care what you think. I'm not asking. Oh my god. Not a nat one. I've never been more scared to get a nat 1 than right now.
You're a true soul.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Beg pardon, please, take it. A gift. Reckon it's too fat to run anyway.
Free bear!
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Okay, we saved Volo, we talked to a merchant, we did the chicken chase. Is there anything else to do in this camp?
And now it's a nest for some more heretical symbols.
We got a waypoint. Who's this guy?
Excuse me, if you have a drow inside, planning and such. And this other guy twirls his fingers and the light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Oh, puke sting. That's that of it, eh?
Okay. Alright, so where is the drink that you can poison? Fire wine barrel. North of the spit, someone said. There's a goblin on top of the tower in the center of the courtyard. He has Volo's book. You can get that from him and give it back to the storyteller. Okay, here's the spit. North of it's the door. Flooded boots. Oh, booze tub? This thing?
Someone there.
Alright, quick save. I know I have a potion of invisibility. I gotta find it. I also need to find the Giga Poison we had. There's the potion of invis. Wyvern toxin? Alright, I think that's it. Alright, so... Potion of invis.
Just like
one more round. One more. This is one more round. Nice and chewy. One more round.
Oh my god.
One more round.
Oh, this should have done good.
Over here, lads!
Now it's a party. Okay, I guess we just put wyvern toxin into the booze tub successfully. I hope we get XP. So apparently, after I long rest, that will kick in, and it will kill a bunch of goblins. 70 XP. Now stay and watch the fun.
So much fun.
Well, I think it happens. Oh, wait.
Once the whelp starts singing.
Hold on, did it just happen?
You poisoned us.
As the symbol glows, power courses
I should not have gone
through
back
you.
outside.
Authority.
Detect thoughts. -1 intelligence. Asterian's not too bright. No. Eh.
Who are you? This one's trying to control my mind or something.
Why did you guys tell me to come back outside? You are terrible, terrible at advice, chat. We could have just waited this out. All right.
Let's have some courage. Step quick.
Why would you listen to chat? We were in this together. We're in this together. And then you did this.
I got this.
Are they dead? Okay, they're already dead. All right, let's do. Can I connect the fire to him? The web is flammable, so sometimes it'll ignite when fire is in it.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, I think the most important thing is burning down this big fella first. 7. 6. Whatever he threw, he missed. This goblin missed. Seven and 2.
Heading there.
+2 armor on him. Like I was in a dwarf before. We're using a disguise that makes us look like a dark elf because these guys are afraid of dark elves. Miss. Oh, I love that they're all going at once. That's great. Wow, he didn't get a full turn to attack. I love it.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, come on. Let's see if this works. Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Killed one, cooking another. Miss, 80%. Cooked that one for a tick. Threw a javelin. Missed Carlock. This guy shoots point blank, he misses. Toll the bell. Killed one, injured another. He threw a potion at his friend. Now, is this gonna make all the ones inside hostile, or will they know what happened out here? Asterian's familiar got killed. Resisted the web. They're both dashing. I wonder if I get the loot that the trader had for sale. The bees!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Miss, dang it. Try to get the bugbear. Ooh! Oh wow. Oh wow. We made a mess.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace, indeed. 8. That one's dead. We made a lot of fire just throwing free webs around, chat. Hit that guy and that one. One dead, one injured. This is going very well so far. You wanted fire? We got it. Oh, they actually hurt us.
Ready for another round?
She's basically just spreading fire around whenever she fires webs. It's great.
It's never easy.
It's great to have to walk through it. Well, hopefully that day never comes. Toll the bell.
No word.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so we took 5 damage. But we did that. It worked out. Okie dokie. Quick save. You wanted XP? We got some XP. We didn't get the XP for the half the camp that died, but... Well, I guess we got... I think we got 70 as we walked in, which might have been from that. Dwarf poem. 270 gold? What? Grant the trader. 3 scrolls of revivify. Returning pike will return to its owner when thrown. Hide armor +2. Oh dang! Put that on Carlock for now.
Sublime!
So he didn't drop all his stuff, but probably the #1 item I wanted.
What path lay before me? No traps, please.
Monk, be careful walking in. There's a collapsed door up top you could break open and go in unnoticed. Hang on.
Don't mind if I do.
All is ash.
One sec. Oh gosh, where did they go? Okay, she's back to full
I
health.
can do better. I must. Have I been this way before?
Let's see. A collapsed door up top, you say? Like from out here? Like another entrance? Oh, maybe over here? Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I friggin' fought my way through this place, guns blazing, on my good playthrough. Torches. There are some sleeping goblins up here.
Got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Watch your back.
I was trying to do a sneaky coup de Gracie. That did not work out. What in the hell is that? So much for like a silent assassination. Alright. Oh, he already did a shot, so it says he's done. She's gonna get hit by 2 of them if she moves. Oh, Warcaster. Ah, missed. Dang. Grease? Uh-oh. Please don't fireball me. I don't really want to use his last Moonbeam right now. Just do a cantrip. We'll see if that turns out to be a mistake. Miss. 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 Dog hurts. Hit and poison.
Let's spill some blood.
What was the point of that? I was trying to port you out of the grease. He's like, how about I walk through the grease and then teleport? Alright, that one's done.
Can't slow down. Just save. Guy should still be on the tower with Volo's book. Tower? Where's the tower in the camp? Like north, south, east, west? Wait, did he lose concentration on... Oh, I guess he lost concentration on Mark. Unfortunate.
I'm forever, pal.
36% chance to hit? What?
Can't afford to let up.
I won't give in.
Should have done that shot first, because that lowers his wisdom, and that would have given her a higher chance of landing her skill. I need to get in that habit. Critical 5, yeah! What? What do you mean you hit me twice? You swung once? Main hand attack, brute. What the hell is brute? Well, apparently me being standing right here is a problem. Alright. She still has max spell slots, so let's have her do this for now.
Need to stay focused.
Choice but to keep going.
Come on, Webb, get him. Yeah, there we go.
Let's try this.
Let's have our archer try to get their archer. Alright, he's at 2.
My turn.
She lost concentration on her moonbeam, dang it.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
That was a lot.
I'm ready.
Think you're ready for the Templars? Maybe.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's use one of my 3 guiding bolts for the day. Okay, that hurt.
Next, I wonder.
I still haven't done any short rests.
Wanna dance?
Alright, let's have her shapeshift first. Short rest will recharge those.
Just a brief respite.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Use the last good berry from earlier. Summon another set. Okay. Alright. Well, that all started because I was trying to like do a coup de grace on that guy that was down on the ground. And then all of that happened. Did not work out as I had hoped. Look south for tower. Okay, just a sec.
What's in here?
That wall barely holding together.
Ritual staff. Alright, so we got 1 moonbeam left on Muck. And if we drop the spider form, we got a few moonbeams on her. This guy's name is Booyah. Hello.
Someone's got it out for us. Find the bastard.
Did you not just see me kill everyone? Huh.
What a day.
Did he live? Wait, what? What was that? I knocked him off the cliff, then he teleported up here, and then he ran over there and vanished. And now I'm in combat? What is happening?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Hup.
Oh, wait.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
Need to act fast.
Go for the throat.
Like, he even has his action back, and he opened the battle with a shot.
Do the unexpected. More skirt.
Because that guy took so much time running around being weird. Did you at least make Crusher kiss your feet before this? No? I don't know what you're talking about. This guy? I think I talked to him and he just said the Dark Elves are inside your grace or something like that. Dang it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It's blood.
Smell blood.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yikes.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
This is good.
Fuck yes.
It's weird hearing a spider say that. Karlach, you were missing a lot of decent chance to hit hits. Just saying. Just saying. I wasn't sure if that would work. That's way easier.
The dance
clicking it up there at the top. I can't aim the attack up there though. Oh god, it's highlighting Karlach instead of the other guy.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Time to kill. To the death.
Okay, that was weird. I was expecting to fight the one guy. I didn't see those others over there, and then all of that happened. I'm encumbered. What you doing? Drop it. So slow. Okay. Let's see. Where's the thing we just got? It was a book called On Goblins. Something. I think that was the Volo book you mentioned. Oh, dang it. Where did it go? You can right-click send to camp. The items go to your camp chat. Yeah. Drop the rope. It's heavy. Every adventurer needs rope. She can hold it. Anyway. Book. On Goblins, My Life Among the Conquering Host. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Host. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you, that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyah to the lowly Muck. Okay, rude.
Troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed to die, for this new god than ever than the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Save that book and give it to Volo later. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Didn't I think I had one more good berry. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Oh, wait. Brawler tiny. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess run down there the long way.
Open up.
Nothing good. Movement speed plus 10 feet. Maybe Carlock? Some magic arrows, send those to the archer.
I'd love to, thanks.
She can't equip that right now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Have to do it when she's not
Wish I had
shapeshifted.
a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
Since you cleared this out, there's a trap chest up the east ladder near where the Crusher the Goblin was. Okay.
Walk in death.
Best avoid that trap.
Trap. Time to dance.
Okay, that happened.
Easy. This place is hungry for
I like how we just perceived the trap that already went off in my face. I should have been more insistent on the traps. Yeah, I thought you meant the chest was trapped, not the hallway.
Let's crack it open.
Muck, stop trusting chat. I mean, chat did say it was trapped. I just horribly misunderstood. Once per short rest, if you're below 50% health and take damage, you gain 8 temp health. That's not bad. I think I'll put that on my main guy. That's not bad at all. Where did it go?
At the ready.
Don't be shy.
She can't cast spells right now, can she? No, she can't.
Keep a blade close.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Set up here. That was an arch also. Wait, what's over here? I don't think I've ever been over here.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the
Maybe you
one
could
to
jump from there. I think this might be just like another entrance that I never found.
That's curious.
Oh, what's that? Found something. What do we got? Carlock, your giant butt is in the way. Move.
No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, can he
Careful,
resummon? Burb.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Do you have the ogre horn? Yes. I don't think this is the time to use it though.
Don't burn yourself. Attention! The hammer's gonna fall.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Blunt or force? Yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to have to go to camp and get Will and Eldritch Blast. I don't have a warlock in the party. I was about to say I really don't want to have to go back and get Will just for this wall. Use a bomb? I think I've only got one. That seems like a waste. Is the Chot Garant meta?
You've made a grave mistake.
Immune to radiant. I'm wondering if I roll a nat 20 if it'll break. Use a hammer? I don't have a hammer. Wait, she's got a mace.
I'm ready.
This is it, guys. This is how the game ends. What if I shapeshift into a bear? Do you think that could do it? Alright, since we're shapeshifting anyway, equip this. Equip that. Okay. The fire barrels, maybe? Well, we've already gotten this far. Hang on. Someone said deep Roth, maybe. Alright, I've never tried a deep Roth, so let's do this. What is it? What are you, a goat? It does piercing damage. Hey! There we go. Okay, so her basic attack is Gore. And Gore was able to do it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What? It did force? It did 10 piercing and 22 force. Where did the force come from? Impale a target. Deals an additional 11 force damage to targets with lesser, medium, or greater toughness. Guess the wall had toughness.
Looking ahead.
With that, it's time for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ira. Before I go, if you kill the ogres when you use the horn, they drop a helmet that gives the wearer automatic 17 int. Put it on your dumbest character. Super nice for all conversation starters. Oh. Gotcha.
Because she chose me. You're not worth it yet.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't think I've ever been up here. Like, I've been in the rafters of that other room over there, like above the boss, but I don't think I've ever been up here. Sneaky goat.
Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of. No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
Shadowheart, we are sneaking through a goblin camp. Could you stop having a moment, please?
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
What us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Witch Bolt, Chromatic Orb, Fear.
May the darkness protect you.
She had something to say, but I didn't click it in time, and then the word bubble went away.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Why are we RP walking? Am I encumbered? I can't tell. Damn it. Silver glass. That's worth some money. You have 3 other gradients you can hold stuff. I know. I haven't organized things. Oh, there's another chest there.
Soldier. Me?
I was thinking you were a spider. You're not a spider right now. It works. Alright, so I'm currently in the rafters and I can just ninja all over this place. I don't know what my goal is. Someone said go to Minthara and knock her out. Should I do that right now?
Keep it together. These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Monkey Chat. Hi, Crimson. Are you still level 4? Yes. Is she a goat? She's currently called a Deep Wrath. Camera, go back down. There we go. Why are you sneaking when they don't have aggro on you? I don't know. I came in through this entrance because it was recommended to me, and now we're here. Wait, there's a ladder there. I didn't see that. The goat on the ladder. Oh my god. Where's the rest of the party? They're being stupid.
You comfortable, you horrible sacks of...
I've been comfortable.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, they're on their way. But yeah, we killed all the goblins outside, Buzzbomb, so we didn't know if they were going to be aggroed or not.
How about us?
Very well.
Alright, this guy's level 3. Okay. So, I'm supposed to knock Minthara. Okay, she has 67. I'm supposed to non-lethally knock her out. I'm not confident that I can do that without killing her, but we'll see.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and ban. Leave me alone!
Leave her for last? Well, obviously.
They're good at.
Don't the war drums like call for help or something? I feel like these need to go.
Just out of view. Best get in and out.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Friggin' I came back.
Riled up and ready.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. I didn't.
Okay.
End the latter to save the former.
If you save Halsin first, he will join you in killing the goblins as well. As a drow, there are more options. So find Halsin. I gotta remember where he is. That's a boss, and I think I remember him being on the legendary action list. There's a treasure room. Turn off the torch. I don't have a torch. What do you mean turn off the torch? Ladder next to Minthara. Don't do things in front of the scrying orb. Okay.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up.
The goat on the ladder.
Ignore them. And be happy
Work
they didn't
pen
throw
entrance?
you to the spiders yet.
I don't think that's the entrance to the... That's not the... I mean, I'll go check.
Out of sight, out of mind. With haste.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Oh, I think that's him.
I could get used to all these raids. And especially
I want to have a word.
all these.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it.
Well, not Sif have a convo with the Goblin
Scraps
Priestess,
will
you can talk her
satisfy
into
the bunch
isolating
running in
herself.
this state.
He can get cutscene killed. What? Kill the kids first, or they will alert the rest of the camp. The kids? You mean these goblins? Well, you do have a very nice jawline. I miss the beard. I thank you for the nice words about my facial hair options. Alright, so I need to take out the Galbos. How to do this? Trying to remember, was there... Okay, the lever opens the gate, right?
Making me sweat. Saddle up.
I'll keep them back here to try to get those two. And then I'll have her open the door. Do not free Halsin at all yet. Why? Say it quick. You've had so much time. You can free him, just don't invite him to follow you.
Don't get distracted now.
Oh my god. I'm doing it. He can do that? Alright. It's his last moonbeam of the day. Three HP on that.
The god! Get the god!
Alright, so she's gotta go. Uh-oh, I didn't see this guy back here. Okay, good. He went toward me and not toward the exit. Okay, whatever that was, missed. Okay, spider's dead. Go for his eyes. Nice, he's blind, so we have advantage on that target. At the end, I would kind of like to have... Oh, wait, what? Oh, those guys are trying to get out. Grease. What? Is he locked in there? How did that just happen? Why did that gate just close? What? Why? One, I don't know why the gate closed. Two, he hit it for 12, which was not enough to break the door. Three, it broke the door, went flying off the hinges, and hit Karlach for her full health bar and knocked her back into normal form. Yeah, sure. Touch of death. Alright, we got the one that was trying to run. We got the other one that was trying to run.
Can you feel death's cold grip? More skirt!
I was hoping to knock him into the moonbeam. Wasn't quite lined up. Blind wore off. Bird missed. He missed on me. I don't know why there was a skull there. That's kind of scary. Both resist. Go for the eyes. Blinded again. I think he was going for the lever to open it, but they got out first. Okay.
Over there.
Oh, are we out of wild shape charges? Oh no, I'm out of bonus actions. That's why. Go get him, Halson! Muck him up. Okay, so that's it. It's just those three right now.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. That's just what they do.
There's blood in the air. On my
Oh, I've got his vampire thing now. Suck the blood from a living creature to gain hit points. Target takes 2 piercing if it's not sleeping. But not if it's sleeping or if you're hiding. I should look for an opportunity to do that. Forgot he has that now. Don't want to knock him out of the moonbeam. Is this Stomach's first playthrough? Third playthrough, first time on honor mode though. Ah, I totally forgot about this guy. Oh my god.
Got to press on.
Whoops. No tragic deaths to Jank yet? I had a couple close calls, but no, not yet. Oh, 18 damage for running through the moonbeam, nice. 8 more on that guy. Shield of Faith, look at his Shadow Arch just fell in crazy. Moonbeam, my beloved.
Tactical.
I would like Muck to be the closest thing to Halsin when this fight ends, so that he gets the conversation, if possible. Because we've got that staff of Grove, or what is it, the Grove Leader or whatever it's called?
I'm coming for you.
That was quite the death rattle on that guy. Why does it keep moving the camera to the freaking wall? Blinded, so we all have advantage. No, he ate my bird. No.
I have something to ask.
Pardon the viscera.
No, is he talking
should
Shadowheart?
cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
I'm
I
sad
owe thanks.
that she's in the conversation
I am the
when I
druid
had
Halsin.
Muck run up and talk to him. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed? Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
So I've got this rash.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
You learned all this from your studies?
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse. And the creature that slithered out of it.
Ew.
I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
Iris says, only take him with you if you want to fight the whole camp. If you plan to do that anyway, take him. If you want to explore and cheese stuff, leave him here. Monkey says, hey Muck, I know you aren't on Guild Wars 2 at the moment, but I was curious if it's worth it to do the POF Sky Skill stuff if you've unlocked it in Secrets of the Obscure. Yes, because there are masteries and abilities. You get masteries which give your Sky Scale abilities from the Path of Fire questline and also from the Soto questline. So at some point, you would want to do both questlines to have all the skills unlocked. But it can be a long-term goal. Once you got the Sky Scale, you can take your time. There are a few more things you can do before killing everyone. Okay. The magic you mentioned, isn't it normal for these parasites?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
What should I do?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
What? Just a second, chat. Just imagine it's a commercial break, but a cuter one. There was a mighty need. Ah! Hey. Too rough. Alright. That was the exact amount of pats. And then I went one too many. Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Okay, so if I say fight at my side, we just go out in Unga Bunga. If I say I'll deal with this, you get to safety, then he leaves and I can be sneaky with it. Alright. I'll deal with this, you get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until it's done.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay. Alright. Now you can call him if you want. What do you mean call him? Like, do I have a button for that, or do I just have to come back here?
Moving ahead.
Come back for him when you're ready? Okay.
What's hiding here?
I just realized these two, their name was 1 and 3. Prison key. Line breaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Wrath, +1 bonus damage to melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Something good here, I hope.
Animal friendship. The creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Convince a beast to not attack you. Oop. Lots of food. Take that. Anything in the rooms? Don't think so. Okay. What's over here? There's an upper area and a lower area. I don't remember the layout of this place, so we're looking around. Can Asterion resummon? No, he can't resummon the bird right now. Alright, and camp supplies. Send to camp. Alright, that's explosive, right? How much does that weigh? 80 pounds.
Don't touch me.
Shut up, Asterion.
Still in control.
Sure, we can find a use for an exploding barrel.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, I got Asterion holding the boom barrel. Used prison key. Spider silk cocoon. Grease bottle. Smoke powder bomb. Nice.
Seems simple enough.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
His cheeks hanging out. Investigation. -1 because me dumb. Hey!
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Muck, you may already know this, but as a druid, you can still hold concentration on any spell casted before you shapeshift. Not sure if you can move the moonbeam while shapeshifted, but good for buffs or firewall, etc. Gotcha. Okay. Like I said, pardon the off-topic, but I found the reason why some of your Push matches kept going after the timer ran out. If the point is contested by the losing team when the timer expires, the game will go into overtime until either the point is no longer contested or the losing team wins. The losing team wins? Not the winning team? Okay. Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Or I could die in the tunnel.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Alright. Like, what? Do we hit it? Oh, I thought this was gonna be one of those. Oh, hello. I thought this was gonna be one of those holes that's like, you know, you had to be a gnome or something to get through it.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Okay, so we got Halson. He's ready. Volo's over here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He looks weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Alright.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon,
Smashing.
my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
So you can pop my eye? Yeah, I let that happen in one of my playthroughs. He takes one of your eyeballs, but you end up getting a prosthetic eye that can, that has like see and viz or something, so it's actually an upgrade. At Muck, there's a priest that offers a ritual to one party member. Have whoever does it strip. It's a better blessing. What? Wait, I think I remember that. This guy? Alright, you better not be wrong. It's a spicy blessing. I remember getting a buff from here. I don't remember what it does, and I certainly didn't strip last time. Yo, this is the thumbnail that no one asked for. that scene.
Greetings, child.
Me coming up behind him with no shirt. Like,
aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him.
Oh, not the bear?
I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I often feel I like raw pain too much. It scares me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We're already so close, in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
You only had to
Please,
strip when he asked you to face the wall, but this is
let
funnier.
me
Oh no!
alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Well, I mean, chat.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Alright, why not?
Oh.
They approve.
I have something exquisite in mind.
Asterian's like, I want to see this.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain.
You know, I haven't seen Karlach react to anything in a while. I wonder if her being in animal form messes it up.
Her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
So, cheeks out. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're gonna turn sideways here. We should see a leaf. If not, I'm putting these right back on. All right, we're safe. All right, the cheeks are out. We've got streamer safe mode on, chat. We can just have a fig leaf right now. So we're doing this just to show that we mean business. Like, this guy just said face the wall, and we just dropped our trousers. And he's like, well, I didn't ask you to do that.
Yes.
Remove the cape. Buns. Wait. I messed up.
Move to the wall and face
Sorry. Oh! My buns.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Intimidation. Dude, freaking. Oh my god. Come on. A child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Hold on. 1d4 plus 4 plus 6. You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. Wow, we want this.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child.
I'm the fig leaf.
The pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Leave. Did you just throw dirt at me? What is happening? Small leaf. It's a cold dungeon.
On a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Shadowheart is inspired.
What have you into?
That was not what I expected to see today.
What, these cheeks? Alright, that happened. What is the special effect we got? I thought you're small fat dwarf. We're using the mask of illusion to look like a dark elf because everyone in here is scared of dark elves. Basking in Leviator's love. Oh, it's up here. I was looking down here. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Okay. Alright, well, we got that.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Why are you torturing him?
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over.
I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them.
I'm hoping they leave the room.
Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door.
I want to watch the weird priest.
Beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about it.
Jagged spear. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient. I'll be back.
Please, hurry.
Alright, so I'm afraid if I release him now that he's going to... where does that go? I'm afraid if I release him now, he's going to just run for it and die. Alright. Do I talk to the lady in the middle of the room, or is that a death sentence? He goes out the back way? Oh, it's okay. Oh, alright. What do you guys think? For honor mode, should I talk to the lady in the middle of the room?
Please, get me out.
Pick the lock. Wow, usually I have Asterion do this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Go on. Where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Leave. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I know she's one of my targets, but here's the thing. I was afraid that I might get in a fight. Getting in a fight with her in the middle of the room would be incredibly bad. If I knew I was going to fight her, it would be like, you know, get the high ground and get them funneling toward me, something like that, right? But I see some people in chat saying that if you talk to her as a drow, you can get her to go to another room alone and then deal with her there. So I am going to pray you're telling the truth and try that. Although, you know what? I can't do the authority thing right now unless I do a long rest. Do I have to be able to do the illithid authority to get through this conversation? Okay, multiple no's in chat. All right.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Do I allow the brand? I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out your hand. They're both like, that's stupid.
Hold still.
My palm?
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again.
I think she'll... Okay, I don't remember this. I think she will know if I push deeper into her mind, and that could be offensive, so I'm going to say sever connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. What is this voice? This is just like, when I look at my dark elf with the slicked back hair, this is what comes to mind.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
We do not have any more moonbeams on my main guy until a long rest.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
She will call for guards. Should I just attack her right now? No, let her help. Okay.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I let her sleep me, but that puts you solo in a cell. Hang on. Let's see, Phrasis. Head to the back of the temple. I haven't done it this way. This is what you want. I want her to put me asleep?
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
What to do?
Sleep equals cutscene kill. I get cutscene killed or she gets cutscene killed? Her. Alright.
Ready to clear your head?
I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal my mind against the intrusion.
So slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Okay. Someone said that she might call the guards. I feel like if she... Wait, direct her to the memory of your infection.
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Alright, so chat says if she knocks me out, that she ends up dead from Halcyon. Because we freed him, I guess. So, okay. Drink the potion. Hellsick? Oh, I thought you said Halson. I misread. Okay. Wow, dude, we couldn't even lay down for it. Now we got a concussion.
Dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
30 XP.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. You might think you're in charge, but you ain't a drow anymore. You're a flesh puppet. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I'll make you pay for this, little goblin.
You'll pay for talking back. Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next.
You're infected. It's going to happen to you too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me.
He's talking like a serial
You're the
killer.
one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
The prophet of the end. The Armageddon Watcher. You are nothing.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
You won't live to see it. Trust me.
You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one.
I hope I transform. Then I can gorge myself upon your unworthy beef. Unworthy beef?
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Preserve your strength.
Open your papers, freak.
Oh.
It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Unworthy beef.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
Could you get me out of these chains?
Done. And before you thank me, save your breath.
My name's Corilla, chat, not Halson or Helsing.
And have a chance to show your gratitude. In the meantime, try not to get yourself
Master.
killed.
Oh, does she work for Raphael?
Always be
I'm trying to
watching.
remember. I think in one of my playthroughs I did end up in this situation. I just forgot about it because it's been too long. Well, one down. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Absolute Talisman. If the wearer wears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Absolute Talisman Aid. Once per long rest, 5 HP max. Ah, crap. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, then +1 save throws. Heroism. Concentration until long rest. Immune to frighten. 5 temp HP. Wait. Make yourself or a target immune to frighten and gain 5 temp HP each turn. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
Breathe deep and move.
Wait, scroll of hold person? Basic person. Palma.
Burned from the inside out. Killed without a mark. Who the hell's does she serve?
I think you just said it, buddy. Misty Step. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's a dead animal on the bed. Kill all 3 leaders. Yeah, I mean, that one's done. Wait, what? Perception failed, whatever it was. Gotta find my way back to the others. Oh god, where the hell am I?
What kind of contraption is this?
Told Ralph to impale himself with something pointing along until they ignored him. Well. Vaguely, this was some kind of a puzzle, but I failed the perception check to see the puzzle, I think. Turn on the lights. Okay, I'm guessing we need to make the center all empties? Because it's already all fulls. No, that's not it. Southmost circle needs to be all empty. Answer is on the wall above the door. I can't get the camera up there enough. I'll just take your word for it. I figured this puzzle out in the past. Time. Yeah, we do need to wrap it up. Get in there.
Oh, this goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Is there combat down there? I don't remember. I am not with the rest of my party right now. No combat, just a TP. Okay, we want the TP. I hope you're right. Yo, I'm not afraid of heights, but that would give me some vertigo. Ralph. We've already seen Ralph. We took some of his food. Serene Outpost. Alright. Where is the... Where's the waypoint for this place? The eastern side. Oh no, stop. No, stop! Stop it! Alright, cool. Goblin camp. Whew. Alright, let me just meet up with the party, and then we'll save it there. I was hoping the Minotaur would break in. No!
Oi! Ain't no party in here!
Wait, what?
We're doing the Absolute's work!
I think I clicked on her by accident.
State your business. Now.
I literally
The
walked
mark
through here.
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your
Oh, this
elected
isn't the door I
power
came
is
in last
beyond
time.
reach
Whoops.
until you rest.
Drow. I have an audience with the one in charge.
You one of those moonrise types then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
I have an audience with Minthara.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
120 XP? Oh my god.
Come on now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we
Aye, so
ended
much
up here by
fun
mistake.
that those thieves almost got up.
Oh god, we're so close to level 5. Hey team, you will not believe where I have been. Alright, awesome. Wow, alright, we're nearly level 5, chat. We are going to save it here. The honor mode's not dead yet. And we will pick it up from this spot the next time. Ooh! Alright, chat. With that, we are done for the evening. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope y'all had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If y'all are new to the channel, my name's Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, probably our last stream of Expedition 33 in the morning. Tomorrow night, we'll be back working on Doom, the Dark Ages, as well as more Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. As always, please hit the follow button here on Twitch if you are new, or here on YouTube, if please hit the subscribe button. Additionally, here's links to both my YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, big stream on Sunday. Big money. Be there. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? and one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, "I want a character making me the poop one." I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.